seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In. Visualize live.
Hello, welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicky Carroll. We've got a lovely day today. Happy Saturday. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. The sun's going to be shining. I have got the most amazing dressmaking pattern. I think it's my favourite ever. I've already had too many compliments from the team. I'm so excited. It's the first time I'm working with Wendy as well. She was our Search for a Star winner last year. Was it the year before or last? Wendy? She's probably watching in the office. And she's going to be demonstrating it. I'll tell you about it in a little minute. But we're going to start with today's early bird, which I would talk about this every single day if I could. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best products I think we've got in our warehouse in terms of value for money, how good they are and how useful they are at the price that we can offer. So these are always £19.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price for 10 rotary blades. They're the 45mm blades. They are the universal ones. They fit in majority and virtually all of our rotary blade cutters that we stock. And you're getting 10 blades, 10. So at £2 a blade, we're already doing very, 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 very well. Now, when we have it as an early bird, I asked Chris, I said, now look, this is always, if this goes in an early bird special, which it has done before, it's been £14.99. It is Saturday. It's a special day today. We've got launch of a brand new Sussex seamstress pattern. We've got lots going on. So shall we just start the day as we mean to go on? If you've got the rotary cutter as yesterday's early bird, this is all about, this whole week has been about big early bird special quantities and crazy deals to get everybody opening their order nice and early. So, do you want a half price deal today? Bear in mind, you're getting 10 blades. Just run them between your fingers, just obviously very, very carefully. They're super, super sharp, but just check that you've only got one before you put it in. They've actually put oil on these so that you can easily slip them between your fingers to check that there is only one in there. Even if you bought these on a manager special before at that price, definitely get another pack because look, they're consumables. They're something that you're going to use. They come also with the safety guard as well. They come with a little pack, which you could put your used rotary blades, or you could put, obviously keep all your sharp blades in there. Dispose of them carefully. They are very, 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 very sharp, so use with caution and handle obviously with caution. Now we have 500 of these, which is part of our big early bird special week. And honestly, at £9.99, I have never found another website, another place that is offering you 10 rotary blades at £1 each. Chris, can you just do a quick search on the Long River website, please? Because I know that Alpha do a pack, which are a branded pack, different brand obviously, but they are £32 for a similar pack of these. There is actually a company that we found that was selling a set of 10 for £60. When we're talking about £1 a blade, that is silly. Normally only happens on a manager special day. Today is a super Saturday. We've got lots going on today and we want you all opening your orders nice and early. And we want all 500 of these to go today. So half price deal, normally only available as a manager special. Early bird deal's £14.99, but today half price. We're going to sell all 500 of these out today. We're going to do it. 45mm blades. Your price per blade, £1 a blade. And it's so important, you know, if you're starting a new project and you don't want to be slashing your fabric, you don't want to be just trying to use a blunt blade. A blunt blade is actually a dangerous blade because you end up slashing it, you end up going, you know, reversing, which you do not want to do. A clean, sharp blade is going to cut through multiple layers of fabric cleanly and safely. Now you've opened your order, it's one post in packaging, so you're ahead to be able to get your dressmaking pattern, you're ahead to be able to get all your William Morris tools. We've got some fabulous tools and sewing machine deals coming up later as well. We've got a Tessuti pattern, the bias skirt later. We've got lots of dressmaking tips, and it might be a good chance if you are a dressmaker even to have a go and try out a rotary cutter. If you got the rotary cutter yesterday, that's a steal. Just to show you again, 45mm blade, this is an Alpha brand. That's one blade. See what I mean? £5 a blade. This is 10 blades for £10. And it is, as I said, I think probably whenever we have We talk about these at $19.99. It's brilliant value for money. So no brainer at half price. Multi-buy on these, get as many as you can, stock up. If you know that you use a rotary cutter, even if you've already bought a pack of these at Manager Special, once these are gone, they're gone. We had 500 of them, and that's the only reason they've allowed us to do this crazy price. We did have to ask special permission to do it, as it normally is only on a Manager Special day. And as we all know, Manager Special prices don't get repeated willy-nilly. Today, £9.99. 45mm blade. Now just check with your rotary blade, but the Fiskars, the Alpha, virtually all of the rotary cutters that we stock have got the same universal centre, so they'll fit with virtually all of your 45mm rotary cutters. Now, there are loads of you coming in and multi-buying of these. There's 23 of you currently in a queue. If you can, please jump on the web, on the app, or speak to the customer service team. Just hold the line. You'll be answered, and that's it. It's your orders opened for the day. You can come in and shop from anything on the website, across anything from today's live show, and you will only pay 1p&p, which is just £4.95. That's amazing, isn't it, really? And bearing in mind, we're part of Gemporia, which was a jewellery channel primarily, and then it's now Gemporia Craft. But the reason I say about that is because the 1p&p works when you're looking at small pieces of jewellery, but when you're talking about sewing machines, different brands, big cutting mats, tools, lots of different products, even storage for crafts, you know, they're included in our £4.95 P&P. And there aren't very many channels that offer that. I was only channel hopping the other day and saw a channel that, yeah, you would have to pay every single time you check out. You'd be paying the post and packaging again. That is just 1p&p covered till midnight tonight. Come and say hello to us. Finn, could I have the iPad, please? I forgot to get it this morning. If you want to come and say hello to us on Facebook, if you want to come and say hello to us on the website, there's lots of ways of getting involved. If you want to come and get in touch with Wendy, or come and just say hello, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. We've got the brand new Isfield dress coming up. I've decided to wear it because I absolutely love it. I think it's my favourite ever pattern. It looks amazing. It looks so lovely. It's got the puffball sleeves, but it's not digging in. It's a really clever technique, and it's got fisheye darts, which is darts from each side, which I'd never heard of them until today. I love this dress, it's beautiful. So I'm very excited to show you around the pattern and around the dress, and we will be demonstrating it. But we have bought so many of these in because it has been a bit of a running theme of the sort of channelers that we keep missing out. So our buying team have taken note, and we've bought hundreds more than we normally would of these. So I'm really, really hoping that you all love it as much as I do. Good morning, Christine. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. Got my coffee and my bacon sarnie. Looking forward to today's show. I love your dress. Oh, I can't wait to show you it, Rachel. It's amazing. Laurie said, good morning. She said, is that a top you have on? The blue looks great on you. Alison Mary says, you look fab in the dress that Wendy made. Honestly, I can't wait. It's long. It's not a top. It's a long. I've got it on with my tights and my boots because I didn't realise it was going to be a hot day today. But it just shows, doesn't it? You could actually wear this with your tights and with your boots, or with your sandals, with your wedges. It's going to look lovely. So tonight I'm singing in a country band, and I thought, this is actually going to be perfect, isn't it? A wedding, it's quite country, it's quite formal, it's comfy, it's cool, it's lovely. I'm very excited to show you. It's a Sussex seamstress pattern, and all of Jane's patterns are always very, very popular. But this is a brand new one. It only literally launched into the world, I think, last week. £9.99 for your early bird special. We're just waiting for everybody to be answered because there's still loads of you coming through. Half price deal whilst you're going through, whilst you're checking out. And as I said, don't worry about checking out multiple times. You'll still only pay 1p&p. But whilst you're checking out, let me show you what's coming up today. William Morris, tools and fabric in this first hour. And do you know, Chris has really pulled it out the bag. Oh, I'm not doing a line dance there, aren't I? I'm not very good at strutting my stuff. I'm so sorry. I'll show you in a second only what I'm looking at. So you've got the Sussex seamstress Isfield dress. Here it is. Oh, did I do a backwards walk, or is that reversed? Oh. I was thinking I was doing some sort of strange reverse. That's so funny. I absolutely love it. And can I also show you? See, what I love about it as well is that it is a bow at the back. So if you just wanted to wear this looks so nice as well that you've got more. Oh, sorry, I knew that would attach to me. Let me just pop my bits on the side and I'll show you. I can't hear you for a second, but I'll just show you and then I'll put it back on. So it's got so much room. If you don't want it so clingy to your waist, then you can obviously not have the ties if you don't want to. And that, because it's still got these lovely darts here, it's giving you lovely shape and it's really comfortable. But then you can cinch that in, you can pull it in as much or as little as you want. And it's actually really flattering, really, really flattering. And I love how floaty the skirt is. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to put that back onto the tie onto the belt. So yeah, it is on pre-order. I will show you where it is on pre-order if you want to reserve your place. We've also got the fabric that Jane has got on the... We have got the dressmaking fabric that Jane used on the front of the pattern. And if you've worked with the Sussex seamstress pattern before, then you'll see she does full video tutorials for absolutely every pattern she does. And it's already live on YouTube. So you can start watching it while you're waiting for your pattern. You can start getting to know all of the techniques. We will be showing you how to do that lovely fisheye dark, because I've never heard of it before. And also those puffball sleeves, which aren't too puffy. Normally, if you say puffball sleeve to me, I'm like, is it going to be too much? But because it's not puffy from here and it's just there, it's really nice and it's not elasticated, so it's not digging in. Sorry, I've got too much excitement for that. We've also got sewing room tools today with the best ever price on the Alyso Cafe iron. It's a good day to buy it today. And also we've got the beautiful Avery skirt, which is all cut on the bias. Now, don't be put off by that. It's really exciting and it will give you a really lovely flattering skirt. We've got 3.5 metre bundles. So across both shows, 3.5 metre bundles enough to be able to do the largest size in both patterns. That's at 11 a.m. And then we've got deals on loads of sewing machines at 12. Loads of sewing machines. So if you've been eyeing up a certain machine, it's worth seeing if it's on our coming up on today's show deals, because they're all going to be either with certain freebies or discounted in price. So I will show you those at 12. Have a look at the web. This is where you send in any messages. Happy Saturday, everyone, Chris says. If you click on watch live, scroll down, you can add to your basket here. You can see what is coming up. You've got the early bird special. Then this will appear in 2 columns as we start to work through all of these. It'll be either the pre-order, which it will say coming up on today's show, or already shown products, and everything can be added to your order. Now, a lot of these fabrics that you're seeing are sold by the half metre. We cut them all bespoke off the bolt for you. So choose how much you want. If you want to make it in a quilting weight fabric, you can. I've actually taken a couple of screen grabs off Jane's website so I can show you what fabric's going to be suitable for the dress, because I think it's going to look lovely in like a chambray. It's going to look lovely in so many different fabrics. So yes, keep scrolling down and you will find the Isfield amazing dress. There it is. Oh, sorry, that's the Amberley. Keep going. Keep going. There's the linen viscose black floral, and there is the Isfield dress. Sizes 6 to 30, it's £17.99. As I said, we ordered hundreds more than we normally would, and 10% has already gone on pre-order. So yes, it's going to be a very exciting day. There's the fabric. Oh, fabric sold out. Is it already gone? Oh my gosh. So keep scrolling down. If you do want the pattern, I would still shop ahead because I think it's going to be very, very popular. Oh, these lovely pastels and essential collections of classic, the brides, they're all back in stock today. I say today, they came in earlier on in the week, so if you've missed them, they are brilliant. We've got all of your tools here. Then we've also got the Avery bias skirt. There's the Alyso going to the lowest ever deal. Yeah, can't wait. It's going to be a lovely day today. Right, shall we do some William Morris fabrics for you? Because I've got a great selection. I've got tapestries, I've got lawn weights, I've got pre-cuts, I've got a fabulous complementing bundle, as well as some sewing tools as opposed to just homewares today. Because normally if we do a William Morris hour, we look at all our homewares, which are great, but I like the fact that we've got something different today. Right, let's start with the tapestries, because if you want to be able to make a lovely carpet-style bag, or if you want to be able to recover a footstool, these are lovely. This is your strawberry thief on that lovely natural background colourway. £7.49.5 metre. Good morning. Oh, the dress is amazing. I absolutely love it as well. I'm feeling underdressed in my PJs. Well, I must say, when I arrived in this morning, as soon as I saw it on the mannequin, I said, Wendy, can I wear it? I love it. I love it. And Chris said, I knew you were going to say that. I could see you eyeing up that dress. And Wendy very kindly, as soon as she saw me in it, she went, you've got to have it. You can have it. You can have it. And I was like, honestly, I know how much work and time goes into making these samples, but I really love it. So yeah, you'll probably see me wearing this quite a lot. £7.49.5 metre for your strawberry thief. Thank you for your messages. And don't worry, it's Saturday morning. If I could be in my pyjamas right now, then absolutely I would be. Fiona's messaged in saying, cuppa, crumpets and a bagel ready. Dress looks amazing. I love that everyone's eating the breakfast. Bacon sarnies, crumpets, fabulous. £7.49.5 metre for your tapestry fabric. And look, it's wide as well. £7.49.5 metre. Can I show you the width of it? Because if you want to do a bag, or if you want to do covering cushions, this is brilliant. It's £7.49.5 metre, and this is cut off the bolt for you. We're seeing William Morris sort of everywhere, aren't we? But for £7.49, you could do a selection of scatter cushions or draft excluders. That would be really lovely. And how much you pay for William Morris, anything. So you could do a really lovely boxy jacket. I like the fringe. I really like the selvage. £7.49.5 metre. I'll show you all of the tapestries we've got. We've got 5 on the show today. This one, I think, is my fave, with the pinks. Oh yeah, well done everyone on the early bird. It's so good, isn't it? And it's true, tapestry fabric, look, the back of it looks beautiful as well. I always like to have a look at the reverse and choose which side are you going to use, because it is super useful. But if you think of all of the different tapestry projects that you could use this for, this is perfect for any of your bag making projects. I think that, I'm trying to remember what it was called. Stuart designed a pattern especially for tapestry fabrics. And it looked lovely, all about fussy cutting and, you know, centralising it so you've got that symmetry. This is lovely. But yeah, you can absolutely use it for dressmaking. What about like a nice little skirt? Yeah, the geometrical print in this is lovely. What's it called? What's this design? Pomegranate. Pomegranate Deluxe. Do you know what I love? Is it's so durable. It's so thick and hard wearing. So if you do want to make a bag out of it, if you're like me and you end up putting so much into your bag, this just as a tote style bag with lovely webbing handles will look very, very, very nice as well. It's obviously primarily used for statement sort of home furnishings like upholstery or cushions. You could do heavy duty curtains with this as well. You really could, and it would look quite spectacular. But structural fashion accessories, tote bags, structured jackets would be lovely. If you've got an old accent chair that you think needs just a little bit of care, I really want to start doing upholstery here. Do you know, no one does it, do they? I might go on an upholstery course and then start doing upholstery here. It's been something I've wanted to do. I know Catherine Wright does upholstery. Table runners. Decorative base for, you know, table decorations or sideboards. You know, you could do some really lovely sort of table runners with this. It's really heavy duty. Just £8.49.5 metre. We've got the navy blue. Yeah, have a look. William Morris bags. Tapestry bags as well, like your Mary Poppins style bags. Big carpet bag. Big weekend bag. If you're going for a nice weekend in the Cotswolds, I'm thinking like brown faux leather handles and a PU brown base with all your hardware. If you've got your green machine, it will look lovely. But also, what about a wall hanging? Because traditionally, whenever I go to Warwick Castle. It's my favourite part. When you go into the Great Hall, if you go down the corridor, the first room on your left, it's just filled with all the tapestries. And obviously it was originally used to sort of keep in the warm and also the noise sort of acoustics, wasn't it? It was used to, what's the word? If you do want to use it on as a wall hanging, soften acoustics of a room, basically, traditionally used as tapestry art to fill empty wall spaces. You could stretch this around a canvas and have the most beautiful tapestry on your wall, couldn't you? £8.49.5 metre. This is your strawberry thief in blue. I've got 2 other colourways. Let me know how you use your tapestries. Yeah, so I've got to pace myself today. Tell me if I'm using too much of my energy up early on, because I've got to keep going till midnight tonight. Which, if anybody knows me, they know that I am in bed by 8 p.m. every single night without fail. I love getting into bed at night, putting my jammies on after I finish work here. Is that bad? Should I stay dressed for longer? I always do it, yeah. I put my comfies on, whether it be my pyjamas or like some joggers, and I'll just love it. And then the postman comes at 3 and I'm like, I have been to work and I promise, got dressed today. Oh, well, it's Saturday, isn't it? Highly a brilliant fabric for using for like purses or backpacks. Because of its sturdy nature, it's brilliant for lovely jackets as well, like structured jackets, Chanel style jackets. Just £8.49.5 metre. That one's lovely. One more. We've only got one more. This one is the last tapestry fabric we have, and they are wide. They are wide. I like the reverse of this as well. That red's nice. Cut to order. This one is your marigold. Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's not. The other one was your marigold one. This, the last one. This is beautiful. Here you've got your Persian. Lovely for home furnishings. Just £8.49.5 metre. Great value for money as well if you want to do a big overnight bag. Because of the width of it, get yourself two units of it. Let me hold it out again, Ollie. Look, it's wide. It is very wide. You can do loads of cushions with that, can you? Loads of cushion fronts. Or a nice, really big, oversized sort of weekend bag. Big duffel style bag would be perfect for this. At just £8.49.5 metre. I always thought it was Liam Dickens for ages. £8.49.5 metre, or Joe Wilcox. Right. Let's do, yes, so. Ollie is very impressed with this bundle. And Ollie, you've seen a lot of bundles. You used to work with Bundle Ben. And I think this is one of the best William Morris complementary bundles we've ever done. It's brand new, no one's seen it before, but I'm just going to pick out a few just to show you. So if you're working with any William Morris fabric, this is going to go absolutely beautifully. These are some of the Tana Launch that are on the show in a bit. But if you are working with William Morris, you want all of those lovely neutral tones, the blues, the greens, the red. I mean, even that in itself is just a really nice bundle, isn't it? Even if you're not working with William Morris fabric. But if you do get yourself a pack of precuts, you know, if you're getting this bundle of precuts, then how far is this going to go? Look, the green is matched perfectly. You have been sitting in that warehouse for too long again. We're going to have to go and find Chris in the warehouse and say, stop bundling, it's a Saturday. Right, are you ready? £4 saving, £4 saving. These are all half metres. 2.5 metre bundle for £15.95, which, look, it's Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality, solid fabric. So even if you're thinking of another project, for £15 and 95 pence. Yeah, £4 saving. 8 of you already checked out on this. 9 of you already checked out on it. 10 have already gone. How many did you make? Oh, amazing. Right, the 60 bundles, get as many as you can. We've maxed out on the quantities on all these colours. And the problem is that you are now going to probably wipe all the stock of all of these colours, Chris. He did. He says I did. So if you love these, what have we got here then, Chris? We've got the navy blue. Which one's that one called? Navy. Yeah. Bottle. Oh, sage. Sage. Beige. And crimson. And crimson. I've got such a strong memory of that, Chris. We used to always say sage. It's because I remember once I went to, I think it was a really famous, not really famous, but very famous in Tamworth, where you get your pork rolls. It was called Roasters. It was amazing. And the lady said to me, do you want sage and onion stuffing? And it's just stuck in my head forever. And then we used to say it all the time, didn't we? Oh, that's broken a memory. £15.95 for all 5 half metres. And look, this chart. So this, if you want to buy a quilt kit in essence, if you've got a pattern, this is a quilt kit basically. A 10-inch charm pack and 2.5 metres of solids is going to go such a long way. And look, these colours complement all your charm packs. I mean, that one's a brilliant one. But this one as well. Look. How good is this? £15.95. Brand new bundle. We've bundled as many as we can, but if you want the blues, it's going to go lovely because you've got that navy, but also all of the complementing creams. Just so you know, once everybody checks out, there's 16 left. This has been so popular. And even if you love the style of William Morris colours, or if you want backings for the cushions that you're making with your tapestry, if you're making a bag and you want a lining, or you want to make the straps, then that's going to be absolutely perfect. So I'll just flash in all of the tapestries in case you're checking to see whether it goes with the one you've chosen. Honestly, he's done such a fabulous job that literally matches with all of our William Morris fabrics. Even this one, which I'd probably think is probably the only one that's a bit different. But look, I would put these two and your blue and all of them. They would be lovely. The sage and the beige with that one would look really nice. And then that one as well. Fabulous. Even just getting 1/2 metre and your bundle, that is going to go an awfully long way, isn't it? An awful long way. £15.95, 2.5 metres. And these, even though they're folded up, I will show you, look, they're half metres. So they're already pre-cut for you. If you're multi-buying on this, they come like that. Yeah, Chris has absolutely nailed it with this one. Quite often it's hard, isn't it, with thumbnail pictures to start picking out fabric colours that are going to work. And actually, if I were to see that on the website, I'd be going, is that quite right? Whereas these are actually more vibrant than they look on the website. Can you see? That lovely green is literally perfect to go with your greens in all these William Morris pre-cuts. All the greens that are in the tapestries as well. That's lovely. And it lets these fabrics really sing, doesn't it? I think that if you start auditioning your solids next to any of these William Morris pre-cuts, then it's going to work. It really, really is. £15.95. You're saving £4 today. Over half the stock is checked out, and we've got loads of you who've got it in your basket. What I'll do is we'll just keep an eye on it, and I'll let you know when they've sold out. But that will go today. Shall we do those pre-cuts? Because these are lovely, and they do work very, very well with your bundle. Good morning, everyone. Alison, it's so lovely to hear from you as well. I've not seen Alison for so long. And Wendy was saying that, yeah, she knows you from Staffordshire Stitches. Yeah. And have done for years, Ollie. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Jan. Jan says, hi, Vicky, I love your dress. Christine said, you look gorgeous in that blue dress, Vicky. Thank you. Hope you're singing Choosing Texas by Ella Langley. Are you kidding? Me and Ollie sing it every morning. And I am. I'm singing it. I'm choosing Texas, I can tell. I love it. So yeah, I'll do a little video, Christine. I'll send it you later. Me and Ollie are full-on country fans now. I'm singing that. That's one of my favourite ones to do. And if those of you who remember back in COVID, when myself and Michael Wolf did a little video of songs, and we did Islands in the Stream, and I've practiced for so long that harmony, and I'm finally putting it to use because we're singing Island in the Stream as well tonight. I've also got to do Achy Breaky Heart and get everybody line dancing, so that's going to be hilarious. I'm doing Dolly Parton, yeah, 9 to 5, obviously. Doing some Carrie Underwood, but I'd never heard that, Christine. How amazing that you've just said that, because that's been my favourite song on repeat. It's so good, isn't it? $49.99. I didn't know anybody else would know that song, so this has given me faith that people will know it at the wedding tonight. Right, I just remind you, your complementing bundle is perfect with this. $49.99 for your 10-inch charm squares, 40-piece 10-inch charm squares. And we've also got the blues. Oh, I don't have the blues. The blues have gone. Wow, it's busy, busy, busy this morning. If you want that Essentials mixer bundle, let's just check quantity on this, because we did a £4 saving on that. Right, just so you know, once everybody checks out, there's 12 left. So you've still got time at the moment. Should we do the 5-inch charms? Because I had these for my birthday. These are the blues. So if you missed out on the 10-inch charm squares, 5-inch are also very useful. $17.99. And I do like the fact that you get all of these different prints. I mean, loads of different prints. 40-piece charm pack for $17.99. It's fantastic. So if you do like working with smaller pieces, if you are doing... If you're doing EPP, if you're doing hard square triangles, then yeah, this is going to be perfect for that. It's less cumbersome, isn't it? It's just, you know, if you struggle working with cutting from off the bolt, then this is perfect. I also like to have variety. I like to be able to see all of the different prints. And look, it's under £20. It's under £20. 40-piece charm pack for just £17.99. Oh, wow, she says, have a great day. I love it. Oh, Rachel's watching. Rachel says those precuts would look amazing for a quilted jacket. Just waiting for the celebrant for our vow renewal. So I'm singing at Rachel Ilsley's vow renewal in August. I can't wait. And it's back at it's at a beautiful venue called the Pear Tree in Swindon, which I've not been to for years now. But myself and Andy, who's my guitarist, we were always like the recommended suppliers there for singing. And I think since I've had the girls, I haven't been doing so many that are so far away from us. But I can't wait for that. That's going to be brilliant. And yeah, I did see the email pop up the other day that you're finalising everything now, Rachel. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, Finn was saying, oh, you're singing, you're getting singing. I said, I used to sing every single weekend, like pre-COVID, pre-children, I would do it all the time. So it's actually really nice to get back into it a little bit. But I have bitten off a bit more than I can chew, I think, by doing a country gig this evening in Warrington. I thought I could tie it in with going to see my friend, but she's actually in Florida. So, yeah, it's a long old trek this afternoon, but it will be worth it. I'm really looking forward to it. £17.99. And also, did everybody like John's carpet? I can't believe that he had 14 years of no carpet on his stairs. 14 years he's lived in that house now. That's crazy, isn't it? I don't know why he's never done his carpet on his stairs. I thought he just pulled it up, but no. And I'm thinking, I've been to John so many times, and I don't think I've ever noticed that he hadn't got carpet on his stairs. I don't think I'd ever noticed that. After 14 years, maybe your eyes just get used to it, and you don't know. But you'd think he'd put like some sort of like, he's not even had like a rug down or anything. Anyway, I'm hoping that he's like loving just walking across his landing this morning with carpet down. It is a nice feeling when you have new carpets. It is a nice feeling. Right, now these are your mini charms. We never buy in mini charms. If anybody who likes miniature patchwork or making little purses, making little pin cushions, just using, you know, these along with your solids again. What about like little makeup bags or covering buttons? When I saw Rebecca Reed and she was wearing like a cardigan, which she told me, I'm not saying it was an old cardie, she told me it was an old cardie, that she'd just given a new lease of life and she changed the placket, covered the buttons, and it looked like a designer cardigan. It was beautiful. Could you imagine just wearing a black cardigan and changing the buttons into covered buttons? She bought a tablecloth from a charity shop that was all lace, like embroidered. It was amazing, like hardanger cross stitch. And she made a top out of it, which would have cost a fortune. Like, this is what is so good about sewing, isn't it? I was talking to Rosie next door, who works on Hobby Maker, and she's an incredible artist and crafter. And she's been talking to me about buying a sewing machine because she said in college she used to always do sort of upcycling and taking something, and you know, like on the sewing bee where they take a random thing and change it into a garment. And I just think it's such a great skill to have, isn't it? But just being able to use mini charms like this to put together a beautiful small project. Maybe you've got a holiday to go to and you don't want to be taking lots and lots of fabric. If you want to do tiny little mini hexes, this would be perfect. This would be perfect. And it's not very often that we get mini charms in. I know they always print them, but yeah, lovely. You should put together a show for Sewing Street fans to come to. Well, maybe I want John to book me for his cruise, and I can then be the guest singer on the cruise. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. We could do a whole band. Ollie could be the guitarist. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd get a bit queasy on the ship. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to see. It's not too late. If he sells all his tickets, which I think he might have done already, I don't know if he's sold out of the next John Scott cruise, but I'll say, do you want to get a guest singer, fly-on guest singer? Just £6.99 for 40 2.5-inch charms, and they're small enough prints that you're not losing any of the detail. I always think when you see smaller precuts that you actually notice a lot more of the details. You're focusing in on, really emphasises, you're focusing more on looking at the beautiful background colours, the details in the line work. Just £6.99. £6.99. Look, for this much William Morris fabric, 40 2.5-inch squares. Yeah, that's great value for money, isn't it? At £6.99. Fabulous. Right, they're going to sell out today, I think. There's less than 20 left. If you got your rotary cutter as well this morning, you've opened your order. Whoops, that's a nice little parcel on its way to you, isn't it? Should we do some of the lawns? Because, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Imagine doing this dress in a Tana lawn, beautiful William Morris. This would be stunning. And because it's structured, but you don't need too much drape. You don't need a full-on viscose dress. This is a viscose, I think, is it? It's a mix. It definitely feels, it's not a chambray. It looks almost stunning. It's 100% viscose, but it's got like a texture to it. But this would be stunning in this dress. A lighter weight. It's Strawberry Thief. And it's in, I think it's in like the Bedford Park colourway. Don't quote me on that, but I love this. This colourway is stunning. Now, I remind you, it is a lawn weight. It is beautiful. So if you've worked with like the Liberty Tana lawn before, if you like your lawn weight, if you like that beautiful lighter weight feel, you can still use it for bag making and things, but you just need to think about what interfacings you're using. Can still use it within your quilting. You know, Alice Caroline obviously uses lawn weight a lot for her quilts, for applique, but I think for dressmakers, you need 3.5 metres for the largest size. Oh, so yeah, if you do want any of these, please be quick because it's all very, very limited. I don't want to open, yeah, actually I can. Can I open the dressmaking pattern? No, I think this is going to sell out. It's going to sell out even though we've got hundreds of these. Just £10.99. We've only got 6 metres of this one left, so it is really pretty. I'll show you all of the lovely lawn weight fabrics. I like it. Oh, it is Bedford Park. I'm not wrong. Here's another one. This, I do love it. It's the colourways. I remember when Stuart and I saw it for the very, very first time, and it was a Bedford Park quilt. This has got a direction to it, so just be aware of that when you're cutting. Not obvious, really, I suppose, if you're using it in bags or patchwork, but that's lovely. Cut by the ½ metre, free spirit fabric, lawn weight, lovely and floaty. I don't actually know if we've got very many quilting weight cotton William Morris in stock, because Chris couldn't find any when he was scheduling. I don't know whether they're already locked into another show or into a bundle that somebody's put together, but he said, I couldn't find any of them. I could find the tapestry ones, the Panamas, precuts, but not quilting weight cottons by the ½ metre. So he says, look, I've put as much as I could into the show in terms of fabric, but the lawn weights, I love. And look at how the vibrancy of colour just pops in this print. Isn't it lovely? Sea glass colourway. That's sea glass in the background. It is gorgeous. Everybody who's got this in their basket, it's only £10.99 a ½ metre, and it is stunning. And these would all work really well for the dress, because a lot of the fabrics are selling out for the dress. Oh, good morning. I remember watching you sing pre-COVID, Judith. Judith, is this Judith in Lichfield? I met a lovely lady once at the Owl in Lichfield, and yeah, she came to watch me sing. I'm sure this is Judith. The Owl is a pub in Lichfield, and it's lovely, and we used to always sing there, and Judith lived close by and came to watch me. Yes, see, that was probably the last time that I used to do gigs. Why? I love Lichfield. It's a beautiful city. It's it is actually a city, isn't it? It's got a cathedral, and the cathedral's amazing. I did the ABBA candlelight concert there. I bought the beautiful Amberley dress from Sussex Seamstress and really hope it suits me. Oh, Amberley's a different one. This is the Isfield, the one that we're launching today. Amberley is very, very similar. We've got it on the show today. I'll show you the difference between them, but this one's the Isfield. But Amberley is really, really lovely as well. £12.99 a ½ metre. That's your Blackthorn collection. One of the most iconic prints for William Morris. Yeah, could you all message John Scott then? Rachel said, yeah, I'll second that. Get me on the cruise. Message John Scott. Yeah. You've got that gorgeous, is it called Bexley Heath, this one? Yeah, Bexley Heath collection. £12.99. Bexley Heath, where did you go to uni, Ollie? Chislehurst, on the border of Kent and London. Very nice. £12.99 a ½ metre. We have got literally 10 metres of these remaining, which if you do want to make a stunning lawn weight dress, it is perfect. Even if you want to do, look, we've got, do you know what else we've got on the show? The Ray top. The Ray top would work really well in this. We've done it, I think, in like linens and things, but it would be a nice lightweight top. And if you're getting into dressmaking, it's a perfect fabric to work with. It's going to behave itself, and it gives such a lovely drape. We'll talk to Wendy about it in a little bit and see if these would be suitable, but I think they'd be lovely. Yeah, this is hot off the press pattern, isn't it? It's only, this is probably one of the first times that it's been, you know, out there and worn and seen, so I'm very excited to showcase it. I think we looked at the stock and we knew it was going to be a popular dress because it is a brand new off the press pattern, but just judging by the response, I'm so thrilled that we bought as many as we did. Our buying team have got hundreds more than they normally would. It is a lovely pattern. This is called Jasmine. Good morning, I've just tuned in. I love the dress that you're wearing. It's beautiful. See, honestly, I'm going to wear this dress every day. I've had so many compliments from it. And it's all Wendy. Wendy's made it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really cash/smart. It's comfortable. I'm going to Kat's wedding next weekend, and this is exactly like what I need. It's just something that's really, it's really smart. I've got it with tights and my boots on, but it would also look really nice with like a heel or a wedge or your sandals or your trainers even. I think you could dress it up and dress it down. But if you see the fabric, we've actually got this fabric on the show today as well. And this is the fabric that Jane, who is Sussex seamstress, she does a full YouTube tutorial on every part of the dress. So really hold your hand through it, but she uses that fabric in her video. So I'm pleased that we've managed to get it. This is lovely. Is this a William Morris one as well? Free Spirit, Morris collection. Very nice. I've not seen this one before. It's called Honeycomb Berry. Honeycomb Berry. It's busy this morning. I think a lot of people have bought the early bird and now just saying, oh, might as well get some fabric now my orders are open. £12.99. We're only 15 minutes away from launching the Isfield dress. It's already selling on pre-order, but if you are waiting to see it in more depth, then we've got Wendy demonstrating some of the techniques as well at 9 o'clock. £12.99. Lichfield is my local in my local city, and it's the food fest this weekend. Loving the show from Kate. Oh, fabulous. It's going to be a nice sunny weekend, isn't it, as well? Yeah? This is Apple. The food fest. Is it raining this weekend? Is it next weekend that's going to be a heat wave? £12.99, a half metre. Oh, I'm so happy because it's Kat's wedding next weekend. And she keeps saying, oh no, it's going to thunderstorm. It keeps saying it's thunderstorm. It's in Tamworth at a place called Thorpe Gardens. Not far from you, Kate, actually. It's between Tamworth and Lichfield, isn't it, Thorpe Gardens? It's lovely. Really nice venue. This one. So is that Ella Langley song a new song, Ollie? No. It is a new song. Yeah. It's in the charts. Oh, fabulous. Oh, see, I'd never heard it until Ollie told me about it. And then I looked on the set list and I said, Ollie, I've got to sing that song. And now we've just been, yeah, we play it every morning. I listen to it on the way here. £12.99, a half metre. We're trying to convert Chris into being a country fan. Finn is. Finn loves country music. £12.99, a half metre. Oh, yeah, Casey Musgraves you've seen, haven't you? I've seen Luke Combs. Oh, yeah, she is beautiful. Right, shall we do... I've got these Tana Lawn pre-cuts from Alice Caroline. We've just done the half metres. This is actually a whole kit. You can make your 9-patch cushion kit, and it's got the instructions on how to do it as well. Your patchwork, gorgeous cushion. A brand new beginner project... And they are lovely fabrics, aren't they? These are the colours that you're going to get. That Strawberry Thief is really nice. And this one's a Strawberry Thief as well. A cushion cover for just £19.99. Thank you, Alison. It is very flattering. Really nice. And what I like as well is that you can choose with the tie how loose or how tight you want it. So on days where I'm not feeling so like, if I'm a bit, you know, if I'm going out for a big dinner, you don't have to have it so fitted. It's really nice. £14.99. Sorry, £19.99 for your cushion kit, for an Alice Caroline kit. That's very, very affordable as well, isn't it? William Morris and Liberty prints in there. You've got some of your Wiltshire shadow look. All in that lovely lawn. That's beautiful. And then I've got an Amber Makes. There's only 5 of those left, by the way. Once everyone's checked out, that will be gone. We've now got the Amber Makes panels. These are brilliant, designed by fabulous Amy and Rebecca Reed. And Amy's very, very clever, obviously, with the sort of digital printing to be able to make sure that you're getting centralised images within your squares. You've got space between them if you want to cut and make coasters, make your own patchwork. You could start doing a patchwork jacket with this. I like the fact that you've even got lovely little borders. It's a bit different, isn't it? Have we got a patchwork jacket pattern with Amber Makes? And then you've also got the strip here, just because there was space on the panel. So you could use that as a strap for a bag. You've got gift tags as well. You have got, how many squares on this does it say? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. You're getting 40 squares, 5-inch squares. So it is basically like a charm pack, but you could, if you wanted to, choose 9 that are all together and just cut that out and quilt or do a zigzag stitch between these or choose one of your decorative stitches. That's a cushion already. It's lovely, isn't it? Very clever, very, very clever indeed. Our Amber Makes team, aren't they? £14.99. And it's all your William Morris prints, which you can't go wrong with. Whenever these come in, they sell out. There's only 20 of those left as well. Everything is very, very popular today. If you get this and your complimentary bundle, that is going to go a very, 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 very long way. Let's have a look at how many of these we've got, because we made 60 bundles. Way over half the stockers checked out. Once everyone's checked out, in fact, there's only 6 left. £15.95, you're saving £4 today. It's a 2.5 metre bundle, but we were really, really thrilled with the matching. I mean, sometimes we say, yeah, you know, you'll use them to complement them, but that is fantastic matching, Chris. It's brand new bundle, matches perfectly with all your William Morris prints, and it's just £15.95. 2.5 metres, save yourself £4. We're all congratulating Chris on his bundle. That's lovely. So you're getting navy, you're getting bottle, you're getting sage and beige and wine. I think that one was called crimson. Oh, Kate's got her schedule ready. She says Sewing Street this morning, followed by a visit to the Food Fest, followed by a Eurovision party. Right, can we just very quickly talk about Eurovision and then I'll let it go. I absolutely love Delta Goodrum. She has got to win. I'm not so sure about our entry, and I hate to be negative because there's a reason why you haven't probably heard it. They haven't put as much marketing behind our entry as they normally do. Like last year, it was Remember Monday, and they were 3 girls who were all amazing singers. They were brilliant. They were like country band. That was last year. But this year, yeah. We're just never going to have Sam Ryder again, are we? We're never going to have that chance. But Delta Goodrum is representing Australia, and she is amazing. Do you know Boy George was in it and he didn't qualify? Boy George. They didn't get through. He's not in the final tonight. So, yes, maybe once I have finished my singing, I'll be able to watch the results as we're driving home, as we're on the way back. And, yeah, I can watch it back. Christine said I've sang it every day since I've heard it. Oh, she says, I'm singing it at Lollipop and telling everyone about it. Lots of people haven't heard it. I'll catch it later. My daughter is treating me to get my nails done. Fantastic. Enjoy. £15.95 just to make sure all those sell out. Oh, I'm trying to buy, but I can't find it. Don't worry. There is still patterns. I promise I won't be going to. You've missed out at 9 o'clock. We bought hundreds and hundreds of these, so you've got plenty of chances. It's called Isfield. If you put Isfield into the top of it, it is on coming up on today's show, and in fact, it will be main graphics in literally 5 minutes. So don't panic. If you're trying to get the pattern, you'll be able to get it. There's 2 bundles left once everyone's checked out on that William Morris complimentary bundle. Now, shall we do some of our tools? Yeah. Let's just show you a couple of bundles that we've made. Now, is this the massive bundle or is it just the head? The head. It's all of this. Oh, these are fantastic and they all match in. This would be a really lovely gift because you've got the pin cushion, you've got the glass head pins, and look, they're in the beautiful little glass jar. You've then also got the button head pins, which are very, very useful because you can always see them clearly. You've also got the safety pins. They are so cute. Look at the little jars they come in. You've also got the plastic headed pins with the William Morris feature, and you have got a magnetic pin dish. That's perfect. We've got We got loads of these to put your clips in, your pins in. It is a magnet in there, so well, that's your magnet. So it is fantastic that you can clip that onto your trolley, or you can clip it onto, or just have it as a little dish. It's £28.44, and that is for your whole bundle. All lovely gifts, whether you want to gift that whole set for somebody under £30, or you're going to separate it out, or treat yourself. Treat yourself. We've also got the second bundle. I've not seen any of these before. These are all new to me. They must have been in for a special occasion. We've got fabric clips. We've got the wipe off marker, fabric marker. I've got a beautiful quality seam ripper with that sort of nice sort of cushioned handle. That's really nice. Because look, don't get me wrong, you have a seam ripper that comes with your sewing machine, but it's a little plastic one that, you know, might not be as sharp as you'd hoped, or if you're using it a lot. And it isn't always necessarily because you've made a mistake. It might be because you're doing a Bargello quilt, or you're going in between a letterbox zip or a welt pocket and you need to create that space. So this is going to be super useful. And a basting glue. I've never seen this before. Basting glue as well. Chris, he's so funny. He's peaked, by the way. He says, don't use it on your turkey. Not the basting glue on your turkey. He says, that's it, I've peaked, I'm done. Won't hear any more funny comments from him. I've also got the hedgehog, or the... Oh! Did you see him? He literally jumped off the front. Finn! Oh, Finn! I've got the lovely tweezers, which are very handy to keep your fingers out of the way of your machine needle or changing your overlocker needle. My hedgehogs... There's a hedgehog on the loose again. See, I thought it was a little mouse. But if you put in your pins in, then it will look like a hedgehog. So cute. William Morris. And so you're getting this, you're getting your tweezers. And then look at this. And this comes with all of the bits in there as well. So you're getting a selection of hand sewing needles. You've got a selection of pins, safety pins, some lovely scissors. And that all comes included. This is a lovely bundle. £21.97. It's all padded. That is so nice, isn't it? Yeah, if you're buying for a new sewer, or if you're wanting one to take on the move with you to classes and workshops, then this is going to be perfect. And then I've got one more little bundle. Oops, it's got fabric weights. I'm going to try and... we've got the dressmaker pencils. These are really very useful because you've got the two different colours. So they're going to be, they're going to show up on whether you're working with darker fabric or lighter fabric. You've got a retractable tape measure and you've got fabric weights. So this is like your dressmaker's bundle. I know we've got a lot of dressmakers watching, everybody who's ready for the next hour. £17.97. This is the first time I've seen these bundles, and they are lovely, and they're William Morris. So they're very fancy. In this one, you're getting two big pattern weights for just £19.97. And if you're thinking you like doing your crafting, if you've got an outdoor area, or if you want to open the windows and your patterns are all going all everywhere, with the wind blowing into your craft room, then pattern weights are always very useful, aren't they? Retractable tape measure. And then your dressmaking marking pencils as well. Oh, why is it not retracting? I can't press the button. I think the actual retracting button might be on the other side, you know. That's not a button. Oh, there you go. It is. It's on the back. £17.97. That's funny. Retractable. It's not retracting. It will retract. £17.97. Right, are we ready? We're about to put in the main graphics for this. So if you are waiting for the Isfield dress, suitable for a confident beginner, and there are so many lovely key features. I absolutely love this dress. I think you will too. If you want to get ahead on pre-order, now's the time to do it. If you are waiting, don't panic. We will put the graphics through after the break. Don't go anywhere. We're coming back with our brand new Sussex seamstress dress after this.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I thought I'd start in front of the desk to show off this lovely dress. Wendy, it's so lovely to have you.
Thank you very much. Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you as well. I feel like
properly,
we've
properly,
met each other.
yeah.
And you've made the most beautiful dress.
Well, when you walked into the green room with it on, I thought, wow, it's brought it alive, actually putting it on a real body.
It's
rather than
so
my
gorgeous.
mannequin.
And there's so many really different
Absolutely.
features to it. I was shocked when I saw on the pattern that they said it was a confident beginner, because the details with Jane's patterns are always lovely.
Those sleeves.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Now, I just need to warn you that the first 100 have already gone. So for anybody who's been waiting for it, there are your graphics live. If you want to grab it now, then we did order hundreds more than we normally would, but it's a brand new pattern. This is literally just launched.
It's only been out, I'm going to say a couple of weeks, maybe not even that. Yeah.
So hot off the press pattern from Jane, and we always love her patterns. They do full video tuition as well.
Tutorial, which I will mention. I might show a few different techniques, but yeah, brilliant videos always.
Before I go back to the desk, can I just show you as well what I really like about this? Because we were saying earlier on that it does have the ties, but there's nothing stopping you. If you didn't want it so fitted around your waist, I've got thread already on me, then because of the shape in here, these darts, I've never seen. Did you call them fisheye darts?
Fisheye darts, or double-ended darts, or double-pointed darts.
Which are these darts here?
Yes, yeah.
Which I've not seen before, but you don't have to. You can choose how loose or how fitted you want it.
Yeah.
Which
is perfect, isn't it? And usually, there's no fastening. You can get it over your head as well.
Yeah, there's no fastenings.
Yeah, it's ideal. Yeah.
I feel like, there's certain occasions that I'd probably think, actually, it probably is nicer to have it a little bit looser. Certain fabrics that would work as well if it were looser.
Yes. Yeah.
But this, honestly, it is so flattering. I'm always quite conscious about things being quite fitted now. I've definitely changed my style, that I like things that are floaty, and a lot of Jane's patterns are very floaty and not so fitted, aren't they? So this is lovely that it's still casual. It's like a modern take on a tea dress, isn't it? Yeah. And it's got that lovely A-line skirt. It's really flattering. But then also these sleeves.
I know, and they're fitted at the top as well, which is what I like, so that you haven't got, they're not too bouffant. So if you wouldn't want to have anything too sort of dramatic, they're lovely, they're so bouncy. Yeah,
normally if you'd say to me puffball sleeves, then I'd get slightly nervous. But because it's such a fitted sleeve here, it's not adding a real, it's not, I don't feel like I'm wearing huge shoulder pads or anything. It's all smooth here, but then it's that detail. And I said to you earlier on, there's a lot of times that I would think, oh, is that going to be comfortable around you? Is it elasticated? It's not elasticated,
no elastic at all, no.
It's lovely. Yeah. It's really lovely. just so you know, there are hundreds of you who have already got this. Hooray, I got it! I've got some batik fabric last month. What sort of fabrics do you think are suitable for this
Well,
then?
I think this is a dress is a prime example of the different fabrics will create a completely different dress. So the more floatier the fabric, the more sort of delicate and subtle it'll be. But then you could have something that's a little bit more structured. Jane recommends like a mid-weight fabric, so you could use like linens, viscose linens. You could use lawns, or then you could use something a little bit. You could even use a chambray. Obviously, the sleeves would be less sort of bouncy, but yeah, or even a viscoses or georgette or anything really.
Now I'm only 5'2", and this sits, I think, at quite a nice length for me. But can I shorten lengthen this?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'll show you the front, well, the pattern pieces, and you can see there's two different places that you could lengthen or shorten it.
Lovely, because it has got that beautiful A-line skirt, but on the model you can see it is slightly shorter than, obviously I'm a bit shorter. Picture of fabric in that dress is very flattering. Looking forward to Wendy's demo. Right, Kate, I am going to go over to the other side of the desk so that we can show you the fabric bundles. The blue one that I'm wearing is actually already completely sold out, but we do have lots of other options. It's a 3.5 metre bundle, Wendy. Is that going to be suitable for the larger size as well? Yeah, all of those are fit. So if you have got your eye on any of the fabrics, we have got some beautiful linen fabrics. This one's really fun. See, there is a company called Never Fully Dressed that have the most stunning, like, occasion dresses, and they always come up on my social media feed. And this is a fabric that is so different and really fun. I love that. So your pattern, £17.99, sizes 6 to 30. All of the details. Obviously, you've got your YouTube video as well that you can watch and access, as well as today's tutorial. We're going to do some of the more sort of difficult techniques. I love that you reversed that. I felt like, oh, am I doing a line dance? Am I walking backwards and forwards? £17.99 for your pattern. Just so you know, once everyone checks out, we are limited stock. It will sell out, so over half our stock has already gone. And we're loving it. So yes, if you got the blue fabric, well done, that's gone. Can we do this one now? This is a 3.5 metre bundle, and it is, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. How cool is that? It's very Oliver Bonus. It's very bright, vibrant, beautiful, lovely for the summer. And that is so floaty. If you're going on holiday to the Mediterranean, to the Greek islands, to Italy, that's lovely. £24.99, and it's obviously going to be super floaty, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's only 3 of those bundles left. There's 11 in baskets. That's about to go. Can we do this one? Because it's not very often that we have the exact dress that Jane has the picture of the front. So you can see the Sussex seamstress, Jane, has actually made this dress from this fabric. Your demo's in this.
I am.
And the tutorial that you'll watch on YouTube is also made in this fabric as well. So it's the perfect fabric, isn't it, to use? This is actually slightly heavier than the fabric that...
It is, but it's this lovely linen viscose, beautiful drape. It's lovely to work with, presses well. Yeah.
I like the fact that it looks like, you know, complete linen, but it's not going to sort of have the creases.
No, it will crease, but not like linen creases. Yeah.
It's £29.99 for your 3.5 metre bundle. Obviously, your pattern is separate, 3.5 metres, and there are now only 7 of those bundles, 6 of those bundles. Oh, that's about to go. Yeah, they're about to sell out. Grab those bundles. And similarly, if you like that look, this is another one that will work really well. It's really limited, though, I'm afraid. There's 3 left. 3.5 metre bundles, £24.99. Because of the scale of print of that will look really striking.
Also, because you haven't got any splits, you've only got the darts, you haven't got a waist seam or a centre front seam, you could wear a big, bold pattern on this dress.
Without having to worry about pattern matching.
Or just having the pattern disrupted,
Right, I see, because a lot of the time would there be a seam somewhere?
Or there might be buttons down the front or something, and of course the sleeve as well. You could place a big flower.
Wow, that one's gone. Gone. Hi, ladies, the picture on the pattern... Oh, it doesn't do it justice. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm so thrilled. As soon as I saw it on the you bought it in this morning, put it on the mannequin, and I was like, and Chris said, I saw your eyes look at that, and I said, oh, can I try it on? I love that dress. It's beautiful, isn't it? £24.99. 3.5 metre bundle, about to sell out. I've got one other one that's similar again, which is this one. So if you've missed out on any of them, that again is a 3.5 metre bundle, £29.99. Get the pattern as well. It's not far off the one on the front of the image. £29.99. 3.5 metres of fabric is great, isn't it? And it's got that really lovely floaty skirt. It's a lot of fabric in the skirt. It does give you really, it feels very luxurious, but it feels very comfy. I think it's a dress that you're going to be able to make in lots of different fabrics for so many different occasions.
Definitely, yeah.
Just really comfy. £29.99. I feel very sophisticated. I feel like I'm ready to go. I could go to a wedding as a wedding guest in this, and I'd feel really nice.
And if it was a bit cooler, you could just put like a little pashmina on or something, even though you've got the sleeves. And like you said earlier on, you've got your boots on, you could wear it with trainers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £29.99. Pardon, sorry, Ollie. And I do really like that it's got that contoured sort of bodice as well. It feels very, very flattering. I've not seen these seams before. It's different to a princess seam, isn't it?
Oh, well, it is, but it sort of comes from the princess seam. It's all to do with like how the darts are moved around the bodice, but I'll talk about that when we look at, I'll explain why it's there and what it replaces.
Right.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We also have some of the, is this a linen? Again, French linen this is.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a French linen. What does that mean? Does that mean it's fully linen, do you know? Have you got the composition there? We'll have a look. There's only 3 of them left. It's French linen. It will look, it's 100% linen.
Ah.
That's lovely.
So that would be a very different dress to, well, the one that you're wearing. The sleeves would be a lot more, have a bit more structure to them, a bit more sort of dramatic. Yeah.
Very nice. Size 6 to 30, but you've got enough here to be able to make the largest size. It's a 3.5 metre bundle. There's literally only 3 of those remaining. In fact, that will have gone once everybody is checked out. And I've also got the same, again, in that lovely burgundy, that wine colour. Wow. Oh, hang on, this is a linen look. There you go. It's a big difference in price. It's a big difference in price. It's £24.99. Super flattering. I say fitted. I don't want to put anybody off by saying it's fitted, because you could choose how fitted you want it on the day that you're wearing it as well, which actually I think is great as somebody who is a newer dressmaker who has maybe made a T-shirt or made quite a simple garment and now wants to take their skills that little bit further without trying to make something that's completely fitted. These ties are really helping create that shape.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's lovely. And it's got that lovely mid-length skirt, which you obviously can lengthen and shorten as well. £24.99 for your bundle. And then the only ones I've got left, Chris, is a grey and white. Yeah. This one is your plain grey, which is poplin. Is that... Yeah, I've got it. £24.99 for your grey bundle. That's 3.5 metre bundle. Size up to size 30, size 6 to 30. I always find it incredible how vast the sizing range is, because it isn't a case of just copy and pasting it up in sizes. That's why so many pattern houses do from 6 to 14, 14 to 24. And then if you wanted to go up to size 30, it would probably be an additional pattern, because there's a lot that goes into the grading.
Absolutely, and quite often it's a different block for the larger sizes. So that is sort of double the work, if you like, because you've got to start twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all in that one pattern?
Yes.
Brilliant. Because if you fall in between sort of sizes, then you're always like, oh, do I go for the smaller one? Do I go for the larger one? With this, you've got all sizes on there, £24.99. And then very last but not least, the white, 3.5 metres. Nice on your holidays. £24.99. You could even do some like nice hand embroidery or something onto this one, couldn't you? 3.5 metre bundle is £24.99. Always useful to have anyway, your viscose poplin plain 3.5 metre bundle. So back to the pattern. Let's check updates on the pattern. There is, as I say, full video tutorial as well as today's demonstration. Once everybody checks out, there is less than 50 remaining, which sounds a lot. It's a brand new pattern, not only to us, but also to the world. It's literally only launched in the last couple of weeks, so it's brilliant to have it fast-tracked straight onto the show, so you can start to see some of those techniques broken down. There are so many beautiful features of it. It is a really sophisticated, modern take on a classic tea dress, featuring those lovely flattering semi-fitted sort of bodice. Great for all occasions, isn't it? We love it. I think Jane's actually watching. Thank you. She says, what a great job Wendy has done on the construction. From Jane, what a stunning dress. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love it, Jane. I absolutely
Jane.
love it. Thank you. Jane's watching, so if you've got any questions in, it's Jane, Sussex Seamstress, is watching as well. So do you think that this is a pattern that somebody who has started to do a bit of dressmaking could then sort of sink their teeth into?
Absolutely, absolutely. It really is, because it's got lots and lots of features that might be new, but they're not difficult, they're not challenging. So even though it's got a fisheye dart, you may not have done that before, but if you know what a dart is, the principle is exactly the same. It's just done slightly, you do it twice if you like.
Fabulous.
So yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
And you can lengthen and shorten it. You've got the pattern there.
So I've got the pattern,
and
pattern
it's
piece
nice
here.
quality pattern paper.
So you can, there is a waistline marked on, so arguably you could lengthen the bodice if you wanted to, but the lengthening and shortening lines are on the skirt, and obviously you would just lengthen and shorten how you would normally lengthen and shorten a pattern. So there's no difference at all. You don't lengthen it, well, if you lengthen it from the hem, then obviously what you're doing is you're increasing the circumference of the hem, and you might not want that. So if you want to keep the same shape, the same silhouette, then I would lengthen from the length and shorten lines.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
you put some of the papers together. They've got little diamonds, haven't they? Which Jane explains as well.
That's right. So it's quite a few, I've seen this quite a few times now. Like Tilly and the Buttons do it as well. So it's to conserve paper, obviously. And then, so these two will be separate pieces, and you can just see I've taped them together, and it's really easy to do because you've got these little triangles that create this diamond, and as long as you match up the grain line on each piece, it's very straightforward. Yeah.
Jane has said you don't need to put the darts in at all if you don't want to, which will give it, again, I'm just going to take this off so you can see, a looser look at the dress. So if you do want it floatier, if you don't want it as fitted, then you don't have to put the ties on, and you don't have to put the darts in. But I think the darts give it really nice shaping.
They do, and they create a slightly fitted look, but it's not fitted across the bust like a lot of other fitted things are. So absolutely, you've got that nice sort of drapey. It's just so flattering.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It is lovely. These are the sort of fisheye darts that we're talking about, which I don't actually know. Correct me if I'm wrong at home. You'll probably know better than me, but I don't actually know if we've done this. Is this something that Jane or Sussex Seamstress, have you come across in any of the patterns?
Oh, well, yes, fisheye darts. And quite often if I'm making a blouse or a shirt and I want it to be a little bit more fitted at the back, I'll put in a fisheye dart.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Fabulous. What elements are you going to show us today then?
Right, well, I'm going to show you first of all the fisheye dart, okay? So if I show you just on the pattern piece here, the fisheye dart it comes from the fact that when we make a dress and a skirt, if we have a dress that's got a separate bodice to the skirt, quite often you'll have darts that you'll have your bust dart. But then also, particularly if it was a more fitted skirt, you might have a skirt, a waist dart on the skirt as well. So these are called waist darts. This is a bust dart. So we've got the bust dart here, which is just a normal dart. But the fisheye dart is basically the two waist darts combined. So it's quite difficult to see on here. But if I just take like if I take the size 31, actually it's bigger. We've got 2 points to the dart here, and then it goes out, which would be to the waistline, and then it goes back in again to the bottom of the dart. So each of these sizes, the widest point of the dart corresponds to the waistline, the mark of the waistline. Okay.
Just to answer Dawn's question, we'll speak to because we will speak to them upstairs and try and get more. We can't get any today, but we'll try and get more of the blue fabric. Everything that we've got is just selling out today.
I've had lots of compliments on social media about that fabric.
It's lovely,
more than the dress, I think.
We'll definitely get the fabric team to buy that in again, because that's going to be lovely in lots of different dresses,
Yep.
isn't it? So how do I know which is going to be my size? Which dart do you go with?
They are marked. So all the sizes
Okay.
are marked on. So we've got 6 all the way up to 30.
Yeah, okay.
But if you were going to make a toile, you might choose to make a toile. Then you also gives the opportunity to make sure the dart is in the right place. And also, if you wanted to, you could tweak the darts for more or less fitting.
Right.
You've just got to make sure that if you tweak it too much, you can still get it over your head, over your shoulders. That's all, because there isn't any other fastening.
Yeah,
on
brilliant.
it. Yeah.
So where do you want? Is it that where you would put it on me anyway? The darts, is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because also don't forget that you're going to alter the position of the darts with the tie as well.
Okay.
So it's what's comfortable to you.
Yeah.
Because that's ultimately what it's all about, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Wearing stuff that's comfortable.
Absolutely.
Flattering. Yeah. So on the video, Jane shows you how to do it, and there's lots of different ways of doing it. Jane uses carbon paper and a tracing wheel, but I'm going to show you how I do it. The carbon paper and tracing wheel works very, very well. But if you had a really delicate fabric like a viscose, like for example the white poplin, you might not want to use the dots and your tracing wheel, just in case you can see it after you've constructed it. So it's just a matter of choice. So when you mark your darts, if I just go back to the pattern quickly, when you mark your darts, obviously you're going to, if it's on the side seam, you're going to do a little bit of a snip, and then you're going to do a tailor's tack or mark it some way. Jane uses a pin, so she shows you really clearly how to do that. But I tend to use tailor's tacks, I suppose just because that's what I've always done. But for these fisheye darts, you're going to mark the very, very top and bottom of the dart with a tailor's tack or some sort of marking, and then you're also going to mark the widest point as well.
Okay.
And obviously, because you need to know the extremes of it. Sometimes you might get a fisheye dart that's much longer, and so you might want to mark more points, because they're not all necessarily like angular like this one is. Sometimes they can be more curved. So if I was putting one in the back of a blouse, for example, it would probably be a little bit more curved, because I would do it to fit my shape. So we've got 4 markings. So I've got on this, I've completed this dart here. So this is a finished dart. Okay, here. So I've got my two points, and then I've got my widest point, and you can see I've stitched it down. So here I've got my 2. See that it's pink. I should have chosen a slightly darker colour. My 2 pink tailor's tacks at the ends, and then I've got my one in the middle. So you can't sew it in one go. You have to sew it in 2 goes. So the first thing you need to do is you need to fold your pattern piece so that you've folded it from the 2 dart points. Okay, and I'm just going to pin each of those points like that. And then what I need to make sure I do is that I make sure that my 2 extremes, that like the widest point of the dart, are matching. So I'm going to stick a pin through the one side, and I'm just going to make sure that it comes out on the other side.
Andrea, absolutely, this would be gorgeous as a full length. Could you make it sort of really maxi for an evening,
Yes,
she's
a
saying?
maxi dress, yes.
You could even do it in some sort of like silky, you know, a weighty silky fabric.
Those sleeves. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm not normally a sleeve
satin.
person, but I just love those sleeves because they're fitted. I think that makes them hang. They're not really bouffant.
Yes, they're lovely, and they're so comfortable. They're beautiful. I said to Wendy, I don't like my top of my arm, so this is perfect for me. But sometimes if I'm buying a dress in the shops and they have sleeves like this, they're always elasticated and they dig in and they hurt, whereas this is so lovely, very flattering, but also adds really nice detail. It'd be great lengthened to a full-length dress, wouldn't it?
It would actually, yeah.
Great idea.
It's quite skimming over the hips as well, because it's not a full skirt.
Yeah.
Very skimming over the hips.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. If you made it full length, you might want to increase the width of the skirt a little bit, depending on. You might not feel that there might not be enough skirt at the bottom, but that would be easy enough to do.
Yeah, yeah.
It depends on how long your stride is, I suppose. Right, so I've put in my pins here. I've got a pin at each end, I've got a pin in the middle, and I've got a pin at each point. Now, when I sew the dart, I'm going to sew it from the centre point down, and then I'm going to sew from the centre point up, but I'm going to turn my fabric over so that I'm sewing down. What I want to do is sew away from the centre point all the time. Like with like a normal bust dart, you're going to start at the widest point. You're going to go to the bust, the end of the dart, and then you're just going to run off and you're going to tie your ends off. What you don't want to do is start at the top of this dart, go to the middle of it, and then go down again, because you're going to move the fabric, you're going to shift it, and you're likely to cause bubbling, and it's not going to lie flat. That's really, really important with these darts. That's what makes them slightly different. Now, I forgot to bring my little ruler with me. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to sew downwards, okay, because that's the way that it goes on my machine. So I'm actually going to draw a line. So I'm not brave enough to wing it with darts. I know lots of people do. They just head for their tailor's tack. I can't do that, I'm afraid. So I always draw in with my friction pen. I just draw in my line. So I'm just going to just draw a line that I can follow with my needle. Like that, okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the dress over and I'm going to mark on the opposite side. I'm going to move my pins over as well so that I can see what my pins are doing.
The pattern is going to sell out today, by the way. Just this is your stock warning. Our team bought hundreds more than we normally would, because I know it's been the burning theme recently, but I love the fact that we're getting so many people into dressmaking, expanding their skills. It's a great level up, but you're not having to worry about fastenings, buttons, very elegant, gorgeous shoulders as well, and the shaping, everything about this is perfect. I'm absolutely, there's certain patterns that you think, oh yeah, I think so-and-so will love this. I can't imagine somebody that this wouldn't suit. It's going to be brilliant for everyone. You're going to love it. We've had a message and I've got the pattern and the fabric as well. I love Sussex seamstress patterns. Would it be possible to put inside pockets?
Oh, no, actually, yes. That is something that Jane does mention in the pattern. There is a notch on the front of the dress. On the side seam, there is a notch, and she does say that is if you want to put pockets in.
Oh,
so if you've got a nice pocket that you like, that you can fit your tissue and all the rest of it that you want to put in your pockets, then
I love that.
Yes. And there is enough room as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
To have a pocket. I mean, what is a dress without pockets?
Absolutely.
You've got to put pockets in a dress.
Yeah, pop your pockets in as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, I've got my two lines. I'm going to put my needle in the centre of my presser foot, and I'm going to start in the centre of my dart. Now, you want the stitch lines to overlap very, very slightly, just to make sure that you've absolutely guaranteed that you're not going to have a gap in the middle of the dart. Mm-hmm. And then you're just going to do a little bit of a back stitch, and then you're going to sew the dart like you would normally sew a dart. And then just run it off.
Do you do a lot of teaching, Wendy?
Yes.
I can tell, you're very good.
So I used to be a teacher. I used to be a biology teacher.
Did you? Oh, amazing.
I did, yes, in a previous life. And now I have Stafford Sew Days, which is, so I have a dressmaking club, which people can book onto. It's very, very popular. And I run social Saturdays as well. And then the money that I raise, I use to run community work, free sewing workshops for community groups. And,
wow!
And I'm
amazing.
doing, and I have to mention Staffordshire Women's Aid, who are an absolutely fabulous organisation. I'm doing a big project with them at the moment. We're creating a big, it's going to be a quilt, but it's going to be a wall hanging. Yeah. For their 50th anniversary.
Oh,
so anyone who lives near Stafford, in November we'll be able to go and see it in the Staffordshire History Centre, because they've got a display there for a week. And then I'm going to hopefully enter it into the quilt show, the Uttoxeter Quilt Show next April. Because they do the most...
So you're a quilter as well?
Well, I wouldn't describe myself as a quilter, but yes, I have done. Yeah. I do a bit of...
And you obviously know what Alyso and Marion very well.
Oh, very well, yes.
Yeah, from
yes.
Staffordshire Stitches.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah,
brilliant.
She's brilliant for ideas and everything. So, yeah, we see Alison most weeks at Stitches. Yeah, brilliant. And I also run a social sewing group in Stafford as well, a weekly group. So if anybody wants to get involved, then just get in touch with me.
Okay, how do we find you on
well,
socials?
you can find me on social media, obviously. So Instagram, I'm the House of Wendy.
The House of Wendy.
I don't tend to use my personal Facebook for sewing stuff, but I have Stafford Sew Days. I've got Stafford Sew Days Facebook page, but I've also got a group for the Saturday socials. But yeah, all through the website. So Stafford Sew Days is the website. And
Stafford Sew Days.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Stafford Sew Days. And all the booking and everything is through there, our Saturday socials, which are very popular.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it's all Stafford based. I try and buy all my fabric in Stafford and keep everything really local.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Right, so I'll just do the second side of the dart. So I'm going to back stitch again.
There's 37 left, 37 patterns left. 64 in baskets. It's your final call. This is your final call.
Okay, right. So I'm now going to treat this dart exactly the same way that I would treat any other dart. At the ends, I'll take my tailor's tacks out, and then I would tie my ends. I'd take my tailor's tacks out first, tie my ends, and then I would just get a needle and I would just run them back through the dart. And then, so I haven't pressed this yet, so I thought I'd demonstrate how to press it here.
Oh, brilliant.
I've got the 2 bust darts here, and then I've got the 2 fisheye darts. So I'm going to press the bust darts down.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to press the fisheye darts out.
Right.
Okay, and that's obviously nice and flattering. And as you pull it round as well with the ties, obviously it makes sure that everything sits really, really nicely.
Love it.
So it's just a nice, neat finish. So I'll just quickly demonstrate how to do the fisheye dart.
Do you know, Kat, my best friend who works upstairs, she's getting married on Monday next week, and I've had 2 years' notice. Like, literally, so I went panic shopping to this shop near where my mum lives. I must have tried on 30 dresses, and none of them looked this good. Like, none of them actually fitted me as well as this. It is like you have
just
made
the shape, And I literally made that off the size. There was no modifications or anything. Obviously, if I was making it for myself, I might alter it slightly, but there's no modifications at all.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when you walked into the green room.
You'll see me wearing this a lot on the show.
Yeah, so that's the fisheye dart press.
Sorry, just whilst you're pressing, the iron, lowest ever price on the iron at the moment. I'll talk about this properly in the tools hour at 10 o'clock. If you're interested, if you know that you want it, it's now on £30 split pay, £30.99 on your split pay, which is brilliant. Sorry.
So I'm going to just turn it over, and I'm just going to press it from the outside as well. I'd probably use a pressing cloth normally, just to make sure that the dart points are nice and smooth. Sometimes it's not so easy to do it from the underside, and I've just make sure that I've just pressed it properly like that. And then I would press the bust darts down as normal. Okay, so those are your darts done. Really, really straightforward. I've also stay stitched the neckline, because obviously anything that isn't cut on the straight is cut on the bias, so it's very important, particularly with the linen viscose type fabrics, to make sure that you stay stitch the neckline front and back, although the back neckline is on the yoke. So that's the dart.
Lovely.
So I thought we'd do the sleeve.
Yes,
because that's a little bit different, but so simple.
Well, it's 2 parts to the sleeve, isn't there? It's really lovely. Lisa Lamb's watching. She says, oh, the blue really suits you. We will definitely get more of this blue fabric in as well. Lisa, are you here tomorrow, Lisa Lamb? She's tomorrow. Fabulous. First thing in the morning tomorrow.
Right, so I'm going to show you the pattern pieces first, just to sort of demystify what's going on with the sleeve. So you've got two pattern pieces. This is the first piece. Well, this is one of the pieces. This is called the undersleeve, okay? And obviously you cut 1 pair of those. And that is perhaps a normal, what you might expect a sleeve to look like, although it's got straight edges, which isn't quite so normal. Normally there would be a slight bit of angling, but that's there for a reason. And you've got 3 notches. You've got your centre notch for the very top of the sleeve, like the shoulder seam, and then you've got 2 notches for the back and 1 notch for the front of the sleeve. And then we've got this other sleeve piece, which is the top sleeve piece, which looks quite different, okay? Obviously, it looks like it's going to be quite a floaty sleeve. And you could use this sleeve, actually, if you wanted to, and it would just it would just be a very, very floaty sleeve. That would be interesting, actually, to see what that would look like.
Yeah.
If you didn't want the puffball, maybe you could just hem this and have it as a normal sleeve.
Yeah.
So obviously it's got a much, much wider, much longer hem. It looks wider. But, and you can't necessarily appreciate it unless you actually measure it or when you put them together. The distance, so this is called the arm's eye, that like the length of the sleeve head is exactly the same on both of them. So they are exactly the same. So they will go together. They don't look like they're going to.
But that's all Jane's hard work.
Trust me, they absolutely do. Trust me. Whereas if you had a gathered top sleeve, then obviously they wouldn't be the same, but these are the same.
This is exactly what Wendy was just saying. Jane's message saying you could make it up with the undersleeve and not the top sleeve.
Yes.
So just the under
you
and not the
could,
top.
couldn't you?
And it would give you another look entirely. We love a pattern hack, don't we?
Well, and I love patterns that it's so easy to say, I could do it like that. I could do because I very rarely make anything like it says.
Yeah.
Very rarely. I've got
make
to
it
Wendy
once like that, and then you're probably, as you're making it, thinking, oh, I could do it like this, and it will look completely different.
Yeah, yeah. So what we're going to do, I've got here's one I prepared earlier. I have got a sleeve that I just made just to show you what it looks like. Because obviously with you wearing it, we can't really sort of take it apart.
Yeah.
So this is a sleeve. It has been squashed in my bag overnight, but it's still quite bouncy. And you can see that on the outer sleeve, we've got these lovely sort of gathers. It's puffy. But if I turn it through on the inside, you can see the undersleeve is completely flat, and the top sleeve hangs down. It is longer.
You just do it on your overhead. Or should I hold it onto my sleeve on where it would be? So that's the inside out.
That's the inside. That's inside out.
Let me turn this back round.
Yeah.
So if you see, that's what it's doing. And the underside, I will spin this inside out. And this fabric's lovely as well, isn't it? I think it's going to look really nice. Well, you can see it, the one on the mannequin. Yeah. So then you're stitching on the underside.
Yes. Yeah, so I'll show you how to put that together. But also you can see that at where the bit that's going to go into the actual sleeve head,
it fits.
You can see they're exactly the same length.
It fits.
Yeah.
The outside and the inside, it all works together.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do, I'll just pop those out of the way. The first thing we're going to do is we just put the undersleeve to the side for now. You need to put your gathering stitches into the top sleeve. Now, normally when you put a sleeve in, the first thing that you would do would be that you would put an ease stitch or even a gather stitch if it was a gathered sleeve head. You'd put an ease stitch into the top of the sleeve. And when I did that, made that one, that's exactly what I did. And then I realised afterwards I didn't need to do that because of a stage that you do later on, so I'll explain that when we get to it rather than making it too confusing. So I'm going to put in 2 rows of gathering stitches, and we've got a notch here and we've got a notch here. So these are the extremes of our gathers. These are the way that we know how to put the gathers in. Oh, another point about this fabric, I couldn't work out which way it went up.
Oh,
and then I realised all I had to do was look at the pattern cover.
Oh, yeah.
It told me which way the fabric went up.
Yeah, so that's nice that there isn't necessarily too much of a direction. Sometimes it's an obvious direction.
That's right. I think it probably would. I could have got away with it the other way. Now, people have different ideas about gathering stitches. I'm going to show you how I do it. On Jane's video, she says to do your second or one of the lines of gathering stitches on your stitching line. I like to do my gathering stitches either side of my stitching line because then I like to remove them and I don't want the danger of them getting caught in my stitching line. But honestly, it's a matter of preference. So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre. So I'm going to do 1 row of gathering stitches within the seam allowance and 1 lot of gathering stitches outside the seam allowance.
And what do you lengthen your stitch length to?
The longest stitch.
Okay.
The longest stitch. So
is that a 5?
Yeah. It's a 5, yeah. So I know that this is a brother, I know that 2 for the needle position, 2 millimetres for the needle position is my seam allowance. So I'm going to do 4 for my first row of gathering stitches. So I'll just pop those.
And you want to make sure that you're not doing the automatic thread cutter on there.
Do not.
A lot of these machines
That's right.
cut your thread at the end.
Well, because I've just done the dart and I've just run off, I know that I've got tails.
Yeah.
But yes, everyone's made that mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So quickly do 2 rows of gathers.
65 in baskets, 10 left. We will get this pattern back at a later date. I'm sure it's been an absolute bestseller. I can't even remember the last time that we had a dressmaking pattern quantity so high. We bought hundreds and hundreds of these, so I'm thrilled that you all love it as much as we do.
My cousin lives in Australia, and she commented on my, I put it up on Facebook, and she said, how can I get that pattern? How can I get that pattern? I said, well, you can either order a PDF or I'll buy it for you.
Yeah.
I can send it to you.
Oh no, it's gone.
And then, so the next row, so I've got one row gathering stitches. The next one I'm going to do at 0 because I know that's the opposite side of my seam allowance. So without making sure I don't catch my tails, my next row.
All your pattern fabrics have now sold out, all of them. There is the linen option or the linen look and the poplin versions. But also, can I just very quickly give a heads up to the show that we're doing in the next hour, because they're also 3.5 metre bundles. So if there's any fabrics that you see on the next show, they'll be suitable for this too.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, there's loads of fabrics on our website that you'll need 3.5 metres for the largest size.
Right. Oh, so I've got my gathering stitches, and I've got 2 rows of gathering stitches, and I know that my seam allowance is going to be between my 2 rows of gathering stitches, and I find that helps me just make sure that all my gathers don't pucker and they don't get all caught up with each other. So I'm going to. I've done the wrong colour on the underside. I should have used a dark colour on the underside as well. But I'm going to, with my gathers on the top side, I'm going to put the undersleeve down. Obviously, we're going to be using the bottom edge. I'm going to start off. Oh.
It's sold out. The pattern has sold out. Sharon has just said, I've just bought this. It's a lovely pattern. Sewing room is currently packed up due to the moving house. This will be my first sews in our new place. Oh, exciting. Are you going to have a little dedicated area to your sewing? Because that's my dream. I just keep saying I really want a space now that's not just for my sewing, but for crafting. My girls love crafting, and I think I just need a room now. I need a spare room that I could do.
Definitely.
Hi, lovely demonstrations and fabrics. Also, I love Wendy's dress. Is this one of your patterns? A lot of people asking about your dress.
This isn't one of my patterns. Well, this isn't one of my designs. This is a chalk and notch fringe dress, which I think I must have about 6 or 7 of these now. I absolutely love this dress. And just some Indian cotton that I bought in France.
Wow.
My colours.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Lovely demonstrations patterns. Oh, thank you, Claire.
Right, so I'm going to start off by matching the ends of my sleeve, the sides of my sleeve, I should say. So I've got the oversleeve, the top sleeve on the outside, and then there is a notch in the centre as well, which I'm going to find, and I'm going to match those up. So when you do that, just make sure that you don't pin over your gathering stitches and get them trapped so that you can't pull them up. Now, when you pull up the gathering stitches, depending on your fabric, this fabric's it doesn't sort of tend to come ungathered, so I'm not going to bother tying my ends. Jane, she shows you how to do it, but she also makes the point, which is a really important point, that you don't want loads of gathers underneath the arm.
Oh.
So when you're gathering,
how do you get an even gather without
you taper so that you have fewer gathers. On here, you can see this is the underarm seam of the sleeve. It's a bit difficult to see on this fabric, but there are fewer gathers here, and the gathering gradually increases. And it's so that all of the volume is where you want it to be. You don't want all the volume underneath your arm.
Oh, that's so true. It's detail like that, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so it's a waste of gathering if you're going to have them squashed all the time. Yeah. So just pull your gathers up. I tend to do one side at a time rather than just to decrease the risk of the thread breaking, because you really don't want the thread to break. Otherwise you have to start all over again, and that'll make you cross. And nobody wants to be cross when they're sewing. So this fabric actually it's quite, I'd call it sort of positive gathering. As long as you pull the threads up evenly, it gathers really, really nicely. So I'm not going to pay too much attention to how even the gathers are. Just want to get this. So pull them up until it's the right length. If you want to, you can tie them off, and then you can just even out your gathers, but just making sure that you start off with few gathers and then you increase, and then more gathers are where you want them to be. If you don't want your sleeve to be quite so puffy, you might want to even them out a little bit more. But my gathering, it increases as I go across there. Just make sure that there's plenty in the middle. And then I'm going to pin that in place.
There's still a few bundles of the fabric that Wendy's working with. I think there's around about 10 of those bundles still left. So if you do want that, it's by the ½ metre, sorry. So 3.5 metres is enough to be able to make the larger size. That's all that we've got left available now.
Yeah, I think I was sent 3 metres, I think, and I did a size 14, and I didn't have loads of fabric left over.
No.
So you don't want to have. You either want to have enough fabric left over to make something else, like a little vest top or something, a little shell top, or you don't want to have too much left over. A while ago I made it was a free pattern, I think it was a closet core pattern. It was of a poof that I made out of some upholstery sort of remnants that I'd been given by one of the ladies that goes to Stitches. She works in a fabric shop. And I made this poof, and it coordinated with the lounge.
Oh, nice.
And I filled it with my fabric scraps.
Yeah, good
so that
idea.
they're not wasted. Yeah, and then the dog comes along and sits on it and squashes it down a little bit, and then my grandson comes along and jumps on it and squashes it down. That makes more room, and I put some more scraps in.
Brilliant.
So I'm getting to the stage I might need to make another one soon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. So you always keep everything. You keep lots of little bits, and you think, well, I don't actually think that's going to be enough to use for that. Keep your scraps to use as filling. Good idea.
I hate throwing it away. I just think, well, I wouldn't throw it. There's various places you can take it to, like scrap stores and things, and local schools sometimes will take fabric. Right, so now I'm going to go back to my normal stitch length, 2.5, and then I'm going to set my 1 centimetre seam allowance. And I'm going to sew my gathers in place. So I am lucky, I've chosen to do it this way so I can sew in between my 2 rows of gathering stitches. And I'm always going to sew with my gathers on the top so I can see what's going on. I can see that the gathers are going to be straight. A little bit of a back stitch, and then nice and gently. Just straightening out any puckers as I go along.
This Brother machine is available on a deal later on as well. It's on the show at 12 o'clock. Do you work with Brother machines?
I do.
Yeah.
I like Brother machines. In fact, lots of my ladies have got this one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've got 3
Nice.
Brother machines. Yeah, I do. I have Brother because I bought one because I tried it out at various workshops. I thought, oh, this is really, really nice. So I needed a new machine. And then it's just easy with bobbins just to have the same brand.
Yeah.
Everything's interchangeable on my presser feet and everything. So I've got a 420, and I've got one that I take out of the house that is really light if I'm going to go into a group or a workshop. And then I've treated myself to a VQ2 sort of quilting machine. Which
lovely.
It's so heavy, it doesn't move.
Stay there.
I don't even dust around it. If I dust, I don't move it out the way.
No.
It's so heavy. Right.
There's the machine that we're talking about. We will go into a bit more detail later on at 12 o'clock. It's on 5-way split pay, and it comes with a massive quilting kit. It's got like a huge box with walking foot, with free motion foot, with an extension table, with the quilting guide, loads of things in there as well, which are brilliant. And that's all free today. It's worth £150. Extras.
Yeah, I've got that quilting kit. Actually, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
The table is fabulous.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Right, so the secret with these is not to use your iron. do not iron them. What you don't want to do is press your gathers in any way, okay? And even when you put the dress in your wardrobe, it's a good idea to make sure it's not too squashed. Yeah. So the next stage is to understitch. Okay, so I'm going to understitch on the undersleeve. Okay, and the understitching is basically just to keep, we're not going to overlock this. We're not going to overlock this seam. I'm going to take the gathering stitches out. I would take the gathering stitches out. We're not going to overlock it because it's not going to fray. It doesn't matter. It's not going to get rubbed by anything or any other garment, so it doesn't need to be overlocked. But I want to keep the gathering stitches towards the undersleeve. So I'm going to do my line of understitching literally a couple of millimetres from the stitching line. So because I haven't pressed it, I've just got to be really careful that I put a little bit of pressure on it, just pull it very, very slightly just to make sure that it's nice and crisp, okay? So actually where my needle is okay. I'm going to just take it up to 3. I just do my understitching slightly longer, and then a little bit of a back stitch, and then just nice and carefully all the way along, just putting a little bit of tension on it.
So you don't actually really see these stitching, but it is an important part to not miss. I know Adam always says to me, people seem to skip understitching, and it's so important.
Sometimes what you don't see is more important than what you do see. It's a bit like Balenciaga. The garments look very simple, but inside it was, like some sort of construction thing. Yeah, what you don't see and what you don't see is that's the detail. It's the finishing that makes it look so nice.
Oh, there's people thinking about the machine. I can see it going into baskets. If you've got any questions about it, today's the day to ask about it as well. It is a lovely machine. It's your sewing and quilting machine, and you are getting all of the accessories. I always think that Brother are fantastic value for money as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I think I would never say to people, oh, buy this brand or buy that brand. I've been very honest about how I feel about my Brother machines. And I think people tend to have they'll have a preference, they'll have maybe like an allegiance, but if you like a brand of machine, then, generally you like that brand.
Yeah, you stick with it.
Yeah, right.
I do think, just from my Brother embroidery machine experience, I can't get over the tuition and the help. I do think, but Brother are brilliant at online help and troubleshooting, support, just everything. Like, you can log onto your Art Spirit app, which I've talked about to the cows come home, and it'll have projects for your sewing machine on there as well, and help with that sewing machine in particular. Yeah. Well, my big machine, there's so many things in it that I haven't explored yet that I want to. But one of the best things about it is that it sews sideways in both directions and diagonally in both directions as well, which is brilliant for doing plackets and things, if you don't want to keep turning it round, or if you're sewing on a sleeve you've already made, it means that you can access things that I wouldn't be able to access normally with a machine. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, sewing machines are amazing. Right, so now I would normally take off this, I would take out my row of gathering stitches, so ignore those for now. The next thing we need to do is to actually construct it, make it into a sleeve. So I'm going to, right sides together, I'm going to fold it in half, and I'm going to match the seams. We've literally got about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to match those seams, and then I'm going to sew all the way down that side seam. Okay, so that you're creating this tube, and then I am going to press. So I would press that side seam open. Okay, we'd press that side seam over so it's nice and flat. It's only sort of full in the right place. And then we'll take a look at the sleeve, this one here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it round so that the wrong sides are together, so that it's like this. And then I'm going to match my two sleeve heads together, and I'm going to stay stitch them. Okay, stay stitch within the seam allowance. And that forms the ease stitching for putting it into the sleeve, because you would normally use an ease stitch, but without this goes in beautifully with just having that stay stitching.
Right.
So it's a really nicely fitted sleeve. It's very well drafted. It just fits in beautifully.
Well, honestly, if you are needing a little bit more of a visual reference, don't forget you can go onto YouTube and literally.
It's where you buy the pattern from online. On her website, there is a link to the video. Well, there's actually you can see the video and just press click it, press start, and it starts.
It's all there, and you'll have a full. It's like a half an hour video of all of the techniques broken down, starting with the darts, and then talking through everything.
Yeah.
So don't panic that we haven't had a chance to show everything. But thank you very, very much.
You're very welcome.
The pattern completely sold out. Absolute bestseller. We love it. We've got a couple of the fabric bundles left if you want the French navy. This is 100% linen. It's going to give a really lovely dramatic puffball sleeve. There's only 2 of these bundles left. It is how wide, sorry? 138 centimetres wide. Someone's asked the width of it. It's 138 centimetres wide. It's really beautiful French linen, super soft, and it's going to look amazing. Oversubscribed in baskets, 3.5 metres for your French linen in that lovely navy. And then I've got a linen look, which is obviously a very different price point. It's 100% cotton. It's £24.99, 3.5 metres. That's going to look lovely as well in that colourway, isn't it? It's 145 centimetres wide. And it's £24.99. And then your plains, I know everybody loved the patterns, and we will make sure that we ask the buying team to get some more of this lovely blue in as well for another project, or if we get it back. £24.99. We have got other Sussex seamstress patterns that are available as well, which I'll be able to run those through. If you are in the mood for dressmaking, it seems everybody's excited about getting a nice occasion dress or making a dress for the summer. It's going to be nice sunny weather, isn't it, next weekend? That's what I find amazing. I mean, I think I'm getting more and more picky the longer I've sort of worked here, that now I do find myself going into shops saying, that just isn't made very well, or I don't like that, or it doesn't fit me right. And I'm so used to sitting, listening to our amazing dressmakers who, talk about having a capsule wardrobe and having these patterns and these dresses that are then going to see through for years that fit really, really well, that I've become a little bit of a snob going into shops thinking, no, I'm not, why am I buying this one? It doesn't actually fit me right. I need to get into dressmaking. Right, shall we do the Amberley? Because it was lovely Christine, wasn't it, who messaged in about the Amberley. Now I've got 2 sizes available. I've got sizes 8 to 22 and I've got sizes 20 to 30. Pardon, sorry, 20 to 30 is in at the moment, £16.99, and this is gorgeous as well. That's going to look really, really nice in a lot of the fabrics that we've had today, in that French, in that linen, that beautiful navy is going to look really nice. Another good one for all your patterned fabrics. Nice summer dresses, aren't they? And it is in a beginner pattern. So if you've been inspired by Wendy today and you're thinking, right, I'm not quite at that level, if you're a complete beginner, then go with one of these. This is the size 8 to 22 in the same pattern. Once again, there is full video tutorial. This has been on air before. We've done a demonstration. You'll find it on our Sewing Street YouTube channel. But I know that Jane has done a full tutorial. It was actually demonstrated on the 15th of March. It was £16.99. There's only 3 of these ones left. That's been a very popular pattern. Oh yeah, we're way oversubscribed in baskets. There it is. Oh, so yeah, that looks so nice in the plaid, doesn't it? And you check. Very nice. And then we've also got another lovely occasion dress. Now there is an option of having a short sleeve or a long sleeve. Oh, that's going to look lovely. Some of those beautiful fabrics we had today. That's really nice. And it's got that lovely wrap front, which is, again, very, very flattering. You've got that gathering within the waist. Very nice. Yeah, very similar, actually. If you really, if you missed out on the one today, that's another lovely pattern. Have you done any other Sussex seamstress patterns before?
Only on here, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the... I can't remember the name. It was a skirt with the tier, like the angled tier.
We've got another skirt coming up as well with you in the next hour, haven't we?
Yes.
And it is a Tessuti pattern, which is back in stock. It was another bestseller, and it is a very flattering pattern because it's all cut on the bias, which I know a lot of people go, but you're going to demystify it and talk us through all the tips, aren't you?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. Thank you. We'll see you in an hour, Wendy. It's been amazing. Have a look on the website. Shop ahead for the next hour. The skirt is gorgeous, and we've got lots of lovely fabrics as well, which actually, do you know what? You might, if you got the Isfield dress, then you might be able to to get some fabric in the next hour with Wendy at 11 o'clock. I've got tools, I've got the iron, I've got lots of bits to show you in the next hour, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 PMP each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Oh, I'm just thinking, I just said to them in the gallery, I want to change into this now. This is so nice. Everything is really lovely. This is the skirt that we've got coming up with Wendy. I said, even just with like a nice black T-shirt and my boots that I'm wearing now, that would look so nice. Anyway, it's coming up. It's already selling. Pattern selling on pre-order already. So let's just go back to 8 a.m. We had the most fabulous early bird special. We had 500 of these. Now, if you've opened your order already, if you've bought the pattern from the previous hour or you're getting involved and you've paid your post and packaging, it's one of those that, if I'm honest, you just might as well add to your order, because today you're getting these at half price. We always like it here when we can take £1 off, when we get £2 off, especially things that are already great value for money. £20 makes it £2 a blade. This is now £1 a blade. For 45mm blades, bearing in mind we found, you know, majority of your spare blades are normally about a £5 each. £5 each. This is today £9.99 for 10 45mm blades. It is today's early bird. If, you know, it's Saturday morning, I don't blame you for having a little bit of a line. If you missed this at 8 o'clock, first thing this morning, then it normally only happens on, I'm just going to say it, manager special days. Normally, I'm not even allowed to breathe the word manager specials when we repeat a price, but this is something that we did our special permission for today. It's a lovely Saturday morning. The weather isn't all nice and sunny, or is it raining today? What's the weather this weekend? Oh, did you have a look outside? Is it grey outside here? It's all right. £9.99. It looked lovely this morning when I woke up. Anyway, you've got some nice Saturday treats this morning. If you've opened your order and paid your post and packaging already, you're getting these at half price. Lovely, sharp, shiny new Rotary blades, and you get your safety case in there as well, which is a nice place to be able to store them safely. And let's face it, you want to make sure you're replacing your blade. You know, if you're doing a new quilt project and lots of cutting, you don't want to be slashing your brand new Liberty fabric, do you? You want to make sure that it's all lovely and crisp and clean. And they are something you're going to use. It's the consumables you're going to use. At half price deal, it's brilliant, just £9.99. The first 100 have now checked out. If you missed out on the early bird earlier, we had 500 of these. We have loads more in baskets. So just a quick reminder on your early bird. That's only available till midnight tonight, by the way. They will then go up to £20. So if you are thinking, oh, maybe I am running a bit low, it's a good time to get them when they're on the show. Okay. The iron is now at the best ever price. We have never, ever, ever taken it lower than the price point, and it is the Alyso Smart Iron. It is the Cafe limited edition version as well, which I absolutely love. You see this all the time. It is a staple part of our studio now. We use it all of the time, and it is a real workhorse. Not only is it obviously a really bold, cool, lovely design that's teamed with Cafe, but also it has the most amazing technology around it as well. It's got the enhanced eye touch never lift technology, which I shall show you. Let me get myself an ironing board and I can show you that lift, because it still impresses me to this day. Oh, sorry, thank you, Finn. It still impresses me to this day how it does give you that hydraulics, that's a good word. And even since I've been working in the crafting world over the last 8 years, thank you, everything is changing. Technology has rapidly changed, as we all know. So this is now not a gimmick or a novelty, something that is useful for sewers. Because how many times do we do this? We have to keep lifting, which is obviously hard on your wrists, hard on your arm over time when you're doing a lot of repetitive with a heavy iron, because this has got a massive water tank. You're not going to have to keep refilling. It's got that lovely little spout there, look, that you can refill your water. But if you're pressing open lots of half square triangles, then you can open your seams and literally press, step it away and carry on doing your bits, and it will lift. It's not going to burn your project. It's got fabulous safety features. I always feel, because the plate is facing down, I personally feel that it's a little bit safer than it balancing precariously on my ironing board like this. It also has got a fantastic vertical steam function as well, a really long cable, really hot iron, which is what you want. But it's that touch, and it's literally just with the touch of a finger that it has that lift. It does have safety features, so that if you leave it on after 30 minutes and don't touch it, then it will turn itself off. If it's knocked over at all, then that will actually turn off after, I think it's 10 minutes, or is it knocked over after 30 seconds? It turns off. It's got a 2-year warranty with it. It's got that triple place steam, so you can see how the steam holes go all of the way around the iron. It gives that powerful vertical steam, which removes even the toughest wrinkles. So if you're working with linens, if you're working with folded fat quarters when you get them and you want to be able to give them a really good press, obviously your iron is as important as your sewing machine, isn't it? Cafe's not just going to put his name next to any old iron. It is obviously probably the most expensive iron that you will buy. It is, I absolutely appreciate that it's the high-end scale, but it is brilliant. The longest cord, it's got that 12-inch cord with a 360 pivot. It's got the best water tank that we've seen on the market, in terms of the fact that you can fit nearly 400 ml of water in there as well. Easy funnel on your little jug that it comes with to be able to reduce the dripping. Anti-drip system on it. It is brilliant. Now, today, just so you know, it is at the best ever deal, which was not supposed to be crashed again. It means your split pays are now discounted to £30.99. It was dropped to this price earlier this week, and we have honoured it. We have honoured it on the show today till midnight tonight. You can get it at £154.99. It's supposed to be £184.99. It will go back to £184.99 tonight at midnight this evening. But if this has been on your wish list, it's a brilliant iron that, as I say, we use it all of the time here in the studio, and it never gets old for me. I even love the little noise that it makes. Look. It like talks to you. It's like the little, what is it? You know, like the little grabbers on Toy Story. Those little, that's what they'd speak like, isn't it? £30.99. It's on 5-way split pay today, which is incredible. 2-year warranty that comes with it as well. So buy with confidence. If you're after a special gift, I know that it isn't something that you would necessarily automatically think of as a gift, getting somebody an iron, but honestly, this is an important tool for your craft room, isn't it? So have a serious think about it. Let me know if you've got any questions. 5-way split pay and best ever price on that one today. Do you know we had our early bird special being the Rotary blades? We also have got the last of stock of my bundle, or is it individuals now? It is the bundle. So I've got the Rotary cutter, which has been super duper popular. You may have seen it as yesterday's early bird. I've only got space for 25 of you now to be able to get the exclusive Sewing Street bundle, where you're getting that easy action Rotary cutter. So it's brilliant because that trigger means that it is a lot safer to use, not having to remember to disengage your blade all the time, and it does come with that safety button so that that's now completely secure. And look at how gorgeous this print is. Remember the first time I saw it and I was like, wow, I've never seen a Rotary cutter, anything like that. It's very William Morris-esque, but it is exclusive to Sewing Street. So you're getting your Rotary cutter, which I saw a lady message on Facebook saying it was the best Rotary cutter she's ever used. We've also got the tweezers. You get those, and you're getting the snips that you saw Wendy using earlier on in a dressmaking show. Super, super sharp snips, easy for me to say. And today, you're getting a discount price. My birthday deal. We're honouring my birthday deal. £11.99, I know. Bearing in mind, the trigger action rotary cutters that we've got on the website are anywhere between £10 and £20. The Alpha one that's just like this with the retraction is £19.99. And if you want a different branded one, that's absolutely fine. These ones are made exclusively for us, for Sewing Street. You can use it as a left-hander as well if you want to change the blade over to this side. But the fact that it's also coming with these really handy tweezers, and also your little snips, which are great to have by your sewing machine. If you don't have a machine that's got an automatic thread cutter, these are very, very sharp, right to the point, very sharp. Good for trimming into curves, fantastic for trimming all your jump threads up with your embroidery machine. But it's £11.99. That is now a steal of a deal. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, get another one of those. Absolutely. I know a lot of people have already bought these, you see, over the last couple of weeks. But they launched especially for my birthday. There are less than 20 of these now remaining, and it's all matching. All looks nice together, doesn't it? What did John think? Because John hadn't seen this before, had he? So it's his first time. He said he loved it. It feels really nice and lightweight, but it cuts very, 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 very well. Look, I will show you. Just for the last couple of seconds, let me see if I've got what fabric I've got under here. Oh, I don't actually think I've got fabric under here, which is annoying, but it cuts so well. I've cut 8 layers with this, and it literally went like a knife through hot butter. At just £11. Is that the saying? I'm off. Like a knife through hot butter. Oh, I always get the saying wrong because I really try to say that right. Like a hot knife through butter. Hayley always takes a pick at me because when I first started working with her 15 years ago, she said to me, right, we're going to throw caution to the wind. And I said, right, we're going to grab that caution and we're going to throw it out. So I said something the way I said it, and she always says caution to the wind, thick like this to me. Right, so it cuts really, really well. I'm going to go through a few layers just to show how well this cuts. Let's go more. Let's go more. Obviously, be very careful with your fingers. I always don't like doing free cutting like this. I like to do it with my my ruler, but it's about to sell out. £11.99 for all 3. Fantastic. Should we do the little mini rotating mat? Because I've never seen this before. This is so cute. Right, here I've got your base, which is like this lovely spongy bottom, and it's got a locking it's got a locking button at the bottom, so you don't have to have this as a spinning mat, but then If I unlock it, it now turns into a full 360, a DJ top, or a full 360 cutting mat, which means that you don't have to cut towards yourself, which is obviously a big no-no if you're using a rotary cutter. So you can always make sure you're keeping your fabric where it is, repositioning and cutting away from yourself. But also keeping your accuracy as well. I like the fact that it has got the locking though, because they didn't always used to have that, did they, Chris? No, I feel like when we used to bring these years ago, they were just always 360 ones, which is great. But if you want to do just cutting as it is, then you'd be thinking, oh, is it going to slip and slide? So you can absolutely lock that into place. It's $11.99, and I do like the fact that it's a little mini 7-inch. Because if you're working on, say, your 5-inch charm squares, this is going to be perfect. If you're working on those lovely little mini charm squares as well, absolutely perfect. Taking it to classes, taking it to workshops, for lots of different crafts. And we also have the 7-inch in pink. And it does again. It does also have the locking buttons on the back. 7 inches, £11.99. Yeah, it's such a good price for a cutting mat, isn't it? Such a good price. If you go to any art shop, any exhibition, you know, all of our different tools are very expensive, aren't they? Needle & Bear is a brilliant brand. It's not only self-healing cutting mats that are really well made with all of the right measurements and angles on here that were useful for us as sewers, but also a Needle & Bear. It's only because our buying team are amazing in the way that we work. You know, if you go into a shop, they might sell one a week, whereas we are selling a lot of these in a very short period of time. So it means that we get to be able to be very savvy, work on very, very small margins and offer you brilliant prices at home. This is now down to the last 10 of these. Once everyone's checked out, then it looks like this is going to be sold out. Oh, everyone likes the pink colourway. $11.99. I have got the larger ones, but only in the green. So if you want the pink, then get the 7-inch. I have got 12-inch in the green. This is another really good size. Once again, if you're working on your 5-inch squares, on your 10-inch layer cakes. And it does have your full inch increments, 60-degree, 45 and 30-degree angles, the locking buttons on the back, which then mean you can use it as a static rotary cutting mat or a full rotating 360. Now, I know that we've had the big 18-inch ones in the past, which you've got to make sure that you've got the space to manoeuvre it. This, for me, is perfect. I'd get the big cutting mat, the big, 24-inch, like, big cutting mat, the largest one that your space will allow. And then in terms of a rotating, I think this is perfect size for a lot of your cutting, because you're not going to be doing all of your full width on a rotating cutting mat. This is going to be your sub-cutting, I presume. So 18-inch, 12-inch, sorry, at just $16.99 is fantastic. It's all covered in our one postage and packaging, which is just £4.99. Half the stock is gone, which everybody's checked out. We don't have this one available in pink. It's the only way of getting it is this one in green. And you can then lock it into place, and it's not going to be slipping and sliding on your surface because it has that backing, which is a benefit as well. No other cutting mats that we sell, only the rotating, have that backing. So if you think about it, that's brilliant. It's just giving you even more stability. We are over allocated $16.99, and there are loads of you there for this today. Brilliant. We also have the 18-inch available. I don't actually know whether Finn has brought them out to me. Which looks like this. It's exactly the same as the 12-inch, obviously just a lot bigger. $32.99. It's still going to be transported to you safely, flat. It's £4.95 on your payments as well, on your post and packaging payments, which is brilliant, because all you're paying is one post and packaging all day long. And when you're talking about big cutting mats like this, it's not something that you want to really be lugging around at Festival of Quilts, is it? Just store it flat, not like ours. Make sure you're storing this flat. It does have the full 360 rotation, and this is what I'm talking about making sure that you have the space to do it. If you do want to rotate it, let me move my iron, then you've got to have the space around it. But we absolutely love these Needle and Bear products. So this time you've got the 4 locking buttons on the side, so you can have it as a full static cutting mat, but then you also have your full 360 as well, which is useful if you've got the larger space for it. There's only 10 of these remaining once everyone's checked out. These are all very, very popular today. £32.99. I'm going to go rogue and say, can we do these Aurifils? Because they were brand new, back in stock, literally this week, and they are always so popular. I desperately want these for my embroidery, and I know that that might be sacrilege to some quilters who are saying, oh no, use, your different ones, because this is such premium cotton, but the value for money is amazing. If you know you use a lot of thread, then you've got to go for these colours. Right, let's go for the brights first. They come in the really lovely cases. These are spun in Italy. They're Egyptian cotton, and they are absolutely fabulous bright colours. Aurifil are masters in their field, and I know virtually every quilter that we have here that come in, and just what Wendy said, I'm not somebody that's going to say to you, you have to get that brand or you have to get this. The great thing about Sewing Street is we've got so much choice, but the amount of people, I cannot deny, that come in and only use Aurifil for their quilting is absolutely, this is what everybody uses, isn't it? And I can see why. Now at $99.99, I know it is an initial investment, but the amount of thread you're getting on each one is crazy. You're getting 1,300 metres on each spool, which makes it 64 pence if they were on 100 metre spools. So you know your sew wall threads that you see in the supermarket? I went to the haberdashery section on the end of an aisle of a big supermarket chain, and it was £1.80 for 100 metres of polyester sew wall thread. So this is why I say when you break it down, the value for money is actually exceptional. These are 100% cotton, favoured by quilters and sewers. You can use it in the top of your machine, in your bobbin. It's a 50 weight, so it is your sew wall thread. You've got exceptional strength. It's also low lint processing and gives you a beautiful, vast colour variety. I mean, look at all of these different colours. It is something that you would expect, normally sort of carrying a premium price tag, but it reduces the machine maintenance because you're not getting as much lint build up. It's ensuring that you are having precision with your seam, making it the top choice for all of our sewers, everybody who comes in. And the fact it's on two-way split pay, brilliant, brilliant. Here you have got all of your lovely brights. There is pastels and there is your classics, but that colour in the summer, oh, it's going to look amazing. For everybody who has never tried Aurifil before, as I said, if they were on 100 metre spools, there would be 64 pence each. So it is an initial sort of cost that you're paying. You're not buying them in little 100 metre spools. It's like a bulk buy deal. 1,300 metres on each spool. The quality you are buying, crafted from Egyptian cotton. It's the long fibres that result in longer durable thread, and it means that you're less likely to break your thread, you're less likely to get fraying. It's virtually lint-free, and those of you that are sewers, you know how many times you need to clean out your bobbin case because it builds up with lint. You see it literally on your machine needle. If you are going through lots of thread, then this is going to be perfect. And if you're doing a big quilt, it uses a lot of thread, doesn't it? You end up having to play bobbin chicken all the time and trying to buy extra ones, whereas this is brilliant. They're all 50 weight again, so these are your pastel colours, and they come in the lovely case. What was that, sorry, Ollie? Yeah, you can use this for absolutely everything. It's 50 weight, so you could use it in the top of your machine and in your bobbin. You can use it for patchwork, for piecing. You can use it for actual quilting. Use it for hand sewing. You can use it for your dressmaking. If you're working with cotton fabric, they always say to use cotton thread as well. It'd be perfect for Amber Makes projects, for Stuart Hillard bag making projects, for sewing any of John Scott's new fabrics. The brights would be lovely for top stitching, because you can use it for top stitching, but you can also use it for construction. It's going to give you really lovely, strong, accurate seams. A very popular weight is, well, it's the most popular weight, sort of your universal thread, is your 50 weight. It's thin but dense, basically, and it means that it will nestle between the seams and it won't provide bulk. It guarantees that you will get that. You know, if you are doing your 1/4 of an inch seam, you want to make sure that it's just buried within your seams. It's a perfect one for quilters. And you do get a lot for your money. These huge spools are 1,300 metres per spool. So it does give you that long-term value. That's what I like, is a bit of long-term value if you're bulk buying, if you're bulk sewing. You know, this is a lot of thread for your money. If you're working on precise piecing, intricate machine embroidery, if you're using a really expensive computerized machine as well, I know a lot of manufacturers of machines recommend that you use Aurifil, as I say, because it's the lint, virtually lint-free build-up. When you're using it, you're still going to need to clean your machine out, but it is fantastic for that. And then the last colourway that we have is the classics. These are all back in stock this week, and we've waited months to be able to get these in. And those of you that have probably got them, you're probably saying, well, I'm still using the first pack that I bought last year. But honestly, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? $49.99, they will be beautiful with William Morris, wouldn't they? These colours here, you've got the lovely sage, they're like heritage colours. And they all work really nicely together. But if you are, you know, if you're dressmaking, if you're wanting to match in your thread, if you want to do some nice top stitching, you're going to find so many fabrics that these are all just going to blend really well with. You can still do your hand stitching with them if you want to. A lot of people have got this in their basket. I'm pleased they're back in stock. 2-way split pay is on. $49.99 for your classic colours. 12 of the large spools with the box as well. And you'll love it. If you've never tried Aurifil before, oh, take the plunge, you won't look back. If you are making quilts and you're using cotton fabric, they always say that you should use cotton thread to go with. And I appreciate that we all love the fabrics, we all love the different patterns, but what is holding all these pieces together? Your thread. You have to think about having good quality thread, and this is the best. $99.99 for all of those spools. That is brilliant. Split pay as well. Hopefully that means that you could get 2 of the colourways today. Right, what would you like to do, Chris? Yes, so at 8 o'clock there was a few bits that we didn't get a chance to do. We've got these really lovely Sewing Street exclusive William Morris mugs. I'm going to start with my favourite and then we'll do your favourite. Because we have different favourites, you see. And he always likes to tell me. Well, every time I say that's my favourite, he'll always pick the opposite one, just to be Chris. So this one was my favourite. I love that colour, and it is, look, William Morris by Sewing Street. How cool is that? If you are a Sewing Street fan, if you know a Sewing Street fan, you've got to get one of these mugs. Especially, look, if you go to a card shop and you see just novelty mugs, they're $9.99, aren't they? That is a really lovely William Morris mug for $7.99, and it's a big mug. It's a good cup of tea. You were going to say that, weren't you? Because there's nothing worse. You know, it's Saturday morning, isn't it? Sitting down, you want a nice cup of tea, and the first thing we talk about, we bond in the UK over our love for hot drinks, for tea, for coffee, for hot chocolate. I've got a fruity tea today. I've got a fruity tea. So yeah, it is just classic Brits, isn't it? We love talking about having a cup of tea, but a good cup of tea. How do you like your tea? Yeah, it's always the answer to any issue, isn't it? Is have a cup of tea and everything's all right. £7.99, and it's Strawberry Thief. Fine china mug. It's got a little bit of information on the back as well, so if you are gifting it, a little bit about Sewing Street, a little bit about the Strawberry Thief print, and it is dishwasher safe and microwave safe. So if you fancy your cup of soup in there, you can put it in the microwave. Or if, like Ollie, halfway through the show, you need to just blast your coffee, reheat, it's £7.99. Brilliant prize. Now, Chris's favourite is Golden Lily. You'd never reheat tea, you just reheat coffee. No, I don't actually reheat my drinks. I drink it hot. Good morning, Pamela. I'm having a cup of tea now with my William Morris mug. I love it. Oh, I love that. See, this is what I want, is a whole community. Because this is what's brilliant about Sewing Street and the amount of people who I talk to about Sewing Street and what I do. And I love talking about our community that we've built. It's not just, you know, a shopping channel, and I've worked on Shopping Telly for a very long time, and this is so different. It's the community, it's the people, it's the demonstrators, it's the inspiration that we have, and I love the fact that you're sitting on a Saturday morning drinking out of your exclusive Sewing Street mug. It's lovely. Can't wait to go to festival in August. It's my favourite time to meet everyone face to face, because we talk so much virtually, or, you know, I speak to you here, but it's really lovely to meet so many of you face to face. £7.99. Are you off to Spain in August? Oh, lovely. What date is festival? It's the same time you're in Spain? Oh. Everyone's giving me so many compliments on my dress this morning that I'm over the moon. I'm wearing this, I've decided, we were talking about it in the break, and they said it's actually suitable for your country gig. Me with my cowboy boots on tonight. I'll take a picture later. I think I'm going to wear this later. Of August. Of July, the end of, oh, I can go to that then. The end of August to early, end of July, early August. Has everybody got their blocks in for the competition yet? See, even that, it's lovely, isn't it? So we run a competition where if you buy a panel, they'll probably be available, or we're getting a bit late now. But anyway, there's a panel, there's still time to do it. The cut-off point is the 12th of June, so if you're super speedy and you order the panel today, then you might be able to get it done and send it back in. But it could be in showcased at Festival of Quilts. So yes, you can still buy it. You have time. I think that we're airing it until Friday. So yes, I can't wait to see all of your entries. Let's do these, because you found these in our warehouse whilst you were bundling away. And he said, I've not seen these since Sewing Quarter Day, 7 years. Chris used to work, you see, as part of our previous life of Sewing Quarter, and he says, Vic, I didn't know that you had these. These are brilliant. Now, earlier on, we were doing obviously all of our dressmaking and marking darts. We all have different preferences on marking tools. These are brilliant, do you know, because they are like tailor's chalk, but in a pencil. If you find tailor's chalk quite messy, then this is great, because it just rubs out, but you're going to be able to really accurately get those what are they called, fisheye darts on your dress. You're going to be able to mark out where you want your pockets, if you put in your pockets. So here you've got 4 pencils, 2 in the white and 2 in the silver. You then also got your pencil sharpener, and it's a nice pencil sharpener because it's got the little lid, so it's not messy, and it's got the lids. So if you are taking this to workshops and classes, instead of transporting your traditional tailor's chalk, they are they're lovely, and you can keep them nice and sharp with the pencil sharpener that comes with the set. £18.99. I know a lot of people. How many of these are left, by the way? Because everyone was checking out on these earlier. There's less than 10 of those now, I think. If you want the 18 or 12-inch, sorry, it was the 12-inch that was really popular. This one, wasn't it? That was really popular. The most popular has been the little 7-inch. There's 7 of those remaining. I've never even seen this before. It's so cute, isn't it? I love anything that's like slightly miniature. I think we're used to seeing, like, you know, the larger sizes, but the rotating cutting mats that are a little bit more portable. 7 inches, just £11.99, and it does have It's a full 360 rotation. And it's £11.99. There's only a few of those left. Once it's gone, it is gone. We'll always try and get more of them if we can. But yeah, absolutely, fill your boots with this. Oh, I don't know. There's so much choice. Fusing mat, please. Fusing mat, then magic pins, please. Right, fusing mat. Every person who loves a plique, right, this comes with a set of instructions, which I've never actually looked at before, but I'm just going to show you because if you imagine you're cutting out your fabrics, you can layer them up with Bondo web on the back and you can literally use your new tweezers to position them however you want and layer up designs. You can then peel them off and for some amazing reason, the glue stays exactly where it needs to be and you can start building up your own design. It is genius, and anybody who loves a plique absolutely needs this in their craft room. It's a really nice size. It's the tabletop size, which you can build up lots of bigger plique pieces, put them into your block keeper and use them then on your project when you want. You're not having to just hope that the wind doesn't change direction and all of your pieces end up going across the floor or across the room, or it moves, nudges on your project. It will stay exactly where it needs to be. And it also comes with a huge Teflon sheet as well. I mean, that in itself is brilliant. If you like to use a applique mat or a Teflon sheet, then they are brilliant. Delphine absolutely loves these. Alison Marion loves it. There's so many of our guest designers again who have said, I'm not really into like a gadget or a tool that I don't need, and it has been a game changer in their workroom, and it has saved their irons, saved their ironing boards as well, because you're not going to be getting glue all over your ironing board. It's fantastic. It's one of my favourite things. And another, speaking about our past life of sewing quarter, Chris, do you remember there was a company that I think were either from New Zealand or Australia that came over? It was New Zealand. And they had similar products that were a lot more, over double the price of this. And I still remember thinking, that's a really useful tool, isn't it? I think at this sort of size, you'd probably be paying close to £50. 43 by 61. It's millwood, so it's quality, but it is one of those projects that if you love Delphine's projects, do you know what you can do? Is you can get the templates, put the template down, put your ironing board down, and then you put your template underneath it, and you can physically see through this, put Delphine's pattern underneath and layer it on top, so you are doing like literally like colouring in by numbers, and put the fabric over the top and have it exactly the same as her designs. It's brilliant. Do I need the pressing mat underneath? Yes. You do need your pressing mat under it. It's not heat resistant, no. Put your pressing mat down. Have we got the wool pressing mats on the show today? We've got some of the wool pressing mats available. If you haven't yet got a wool pressing mat, definitely get one because they are real condensed. I haven't got any of them. They are really compact. Oh no, I have. Sorry, that's not Finn's fault. Bear with. Let me just go around. I've got the two different sizes available. I've got the two sizes because of the larger one first. Because the properties of wool, it's actually going to act as a how do I describe it? It presses from both sides. So if you put your iron on that, the heat then sort of penetrates into the wool and presses it back. So you get really crisp, smooth, flat seams. And it's so lightweight, so portable. It's brilliant if you're going to workshops, classes, or setting up your own station of your sewing machine, your pressing mat, your cutting mat. You've got everything that you need there. This is the larger size that we offer. It's 100% wool. It can absorb the heat and steam really fast. So whether you're using like plenty of steam for dressmakers, or if you are a dry iron gal and you do your quilting, it's still going to give you really precise flat seams. £24.99, which is so important, isn't it? We always talk about having a machine that's costing us thousands of pounds, or we know how much we spend on our sewing machines, and having the right pressing equipment is so integral in the end result of your project. Having a good iron and a good mat is going to really help you and assist you. If you've got an ironing board that's your domestic, you know, home ironing board, they're very bouncy, aren't they? If you think about the cushioning, they're not designed to keep your seams really, really flat. These are fabulous for patchwork. At $19.99, you've got the smaller pressing mat if you wanted to try it out, but there are a lot of benefits of working with wool pressing mats. Should we do some of these in fact, before we do the creative grid, because some of them have been left on split pay, Hannah was telling us yesterday, I've got the Bridgewater stitch remover, and the reason is for fully selfish reasons, but I absolutely need this for my machine embroidery. If you love upcycling, if you love repurposing, which is, I'm all about it in the world that we're living in today. Absolutely, I'm getting on board with trying to reuse or upcycle. If you've made a bag and you're now thinking, do you know what, I've got another design that I'd want to do, you can take apart the seams and you can reuse your hardware using this. It's not going to rip your fabric or it's just going to take out the stitching. And yes, you've got your traditional unpicker for your straight, lovely little single straight stitches, but what about when you're doing overlocked stitches? What about if you've got embroidery that you want to take off? What about if you've got, like Hannah's partner, he used to work on the X Factor back in the day and he's got the fleeces, and we tried to take off the logo on the fleece because he says, I like the fleece, but I didn't want X Factor crew on the back. And I'm like, I would absolutely love X Factor crew on the back. But yeah, it took it off absolutely without damaging the fleece at all. So it is fantastic for that. It's another one that's not just a gadget, it's a really useful tool. If you are doing bargellos or if you're doing anything that you need to remove the seams really quickly, that is also fantastic. Just for 2 layers of fabric on delicate fabric, you can use it. $34.99. It's got some of the best FIFO reviews on our website. It's one of the most reviewed products that we have available. And it's £34.99. Is that Hayley? Hayley West? Hello, look what I've got. I've got your ruler sets. We've got your ruler sets. That's so strange that I was just thinking about you because I saw this and I thought, I wonder how Hayley is. I'm excited for our meal next weekend. I can't wait. She's got the machine for us. It's got walkies. Have you brought it in from home? Oh, Hayley, you're amazing. She's brought it in for us. Thank you, Hayley. And she says, anybody's got any questions about it, message in and she can answer them for us. Right, let's do Hayley's clothing set. See what I mean about loving this team? It's brilliant. A whole crew, everyone's on board. Right, these are handmade by Hayley Tools. The Patchmaker Square is one of the most popular rulers that we stock. It is brilliant because she designed these for people who are visual learners, who struggle, you know, maybe with the math side of it or seeing lots of numbers, being quite overwhelming in your brain. This is fantastic because it is all written on the ruler itself. You do get instructions with them for how to make them. But this is for making obviously all of your different binding. If you want to use, it says here, look, use this line for 2-inch squares, use this line for 2-inch half square triangles, use this line for 2-inch quarter square triangles. Center the square goes here. Use this line if you want to cut 3-inch or half square triangles, quarter square triangles. It is so straightforward to be able to use and will enable you to be able to do accurate, precise and fast half square triangles. I know once these have all gone, they are not remaking these. Obviously, I know that Hayley made thousands of these and now it is coming to the end. If you want the binding square as well, that also comes with this. It gives you 2-inch finish binding. It's got the little slots here for you to be able to feed it through with your iron, like so. But once again, without having to remember the maths of what you need to cut. It says cut fabric strips to double of the finished width. So you're seeing the finished width. I want 2-inch finished width, so you know you need to cut 4-inch strips. It's fantastic. You can make 1-inch, 1 3/4, 1 1/2 and 2-inch finish width binding. And then you've also got your mitre tool, which is also very, very handy. You've got your full inch increments on there. You've got the marks every 1/4 inch. You've got your mitres for once again, just having that angle there for if you are doing mitered corners on quilts. But let me just show you. Whoops. So once again, Each of them come with instructions and it comes in the little Ziploc bag. It's £19.99. Hayley has done many a demonstration on these. Just because I heard her lovely voice in the gallery, I thought, I've just seen her tools here. Let's remind you of them. They're on split pay, £10 on split pay. I don't think that's ever been on split pay before, has it? I've not seen it on split pay. £9.99 today. Fantastic. We've literally got a few minutes until we move on to the skirt, which again is a Tessuti pattern. It is lovely. Because it's on the bias, you get this beautiful movement and very flattering skirt. It's lovely in the leopard, but we've got lots of other fabrics to show you as well. It's a Tessuti pattern, which is one of our firm faves, isn't it? Is there anything, Chris, that you want me to mention? Was it the fat quarters, did you say? We did have these as an offer. I've got them here. Oh, they know, because they've taken them off the schedule. I've just said we had a cheeky deal on these last week. Can we do it again today? Yes. You're saving £5. So these are £9.98 each. Today you're getting them for £14.96. You're saving £5 for your rainbow and your brights. All 10 fat quarters. Such a good deal, isn't it? Because they're really useful. You know how popular these colours are. These are our Rose and Hubble. We had these cut especially for, it was either our birthday or it was, I think it might have been for Black Friday or our birthday. It was a big event and we actually asked Rose and Hubble to cut them for us because our warehouse were like, no way, no way. But to be able to get a fat quarter of Rose and Hubble, and it is the quality that you see every single day here at Sewing Street as our mixers, as our blenders. We had to be very particular about which fabric we were going to use as our staple fabric. So to get 10 fat quarters for under £15 makes it £1.50 a fat quarter for 100% cotton. Lovely, useful colours. You've got them in the brights and in useful colours in your rainbows as well. A good day to be able to get them with that saving. £5 off. At £10 each, they were good, weren't they? Loads of these going straight into baskets. And also, I'm very excited, speaking of machine deals, at 12 o'clock, we've got the Husqvarna, which is the one that Hayley West very kindly brought in for us today. But we've also got the Brother machine, which Hayley's going to be working with, Wendy's going to be working with in the next hour. And it is the 1150, the Brother NV 1150, which is brilliant. And there's already people who have checked out on it this morning after Wendy's demonstration. So if you've got any questions about the quilting kit, about the machine itself, you are going to be seeing it being put through its paces in the next hour as well. £14.96, saving of £5 across all your Rose and Hubble fat quarters this morning. They're lovely, aren't they? Couple more minutes. We can squeeze in a couple more. What else have we got? What about this? This is a nice little pack. Here you've got your Solan mechanical pencil for darker colours, and you've also got the other pencil, which is for lighter colour fabric. So you've got 2 mechanical pencils. You've got a fabric glue pen and an air erasable roller is also included. Right, if you were to buy all these individually, how much would it be? I think they're about £8 each, Chris is saying, the pencils. $39.99 for all 4 pens. Nah. Take some money off, Chris. Special Soline gift set, £20. Amazing. There's only 3 of these sets left. Once they are gone, they are gone. I love those, yeah. $19.99. Lots of people got them in your basket. They're about to sell out. There's only 2 remaining. And also, just a quick reminder, your Aurifil sets are flying out today. Your Aurifil sets are underneath us on the website. And anybody who loves quality cottons, the most popular is the pastel. I will quickly remind you of the colours that you're getting. They're about to sell out. There's your pastels. They were back in stock this week. Beautiful colour palette. You got the grey. I love that. That's one that I know a lot of people use for EPP as well. It is 50 weight. It's your universal, you know, sew all sort of weight. Fantastic for piecing, for quilting, for applique, for top stitching, for dressmaking, for bag making, home furnishings. You're going to be able to use it. And at that price point, you are now paying 64 pence per 100 metres, which is ridiculously good value for money. As I said, your supermarket sew all thread is closer to £2 a spool nowadays. They are quality Egyptian cotton. So the long fibres mean that you get a stronger, durable thread, which is less likely to break or to fray. It's fantastic. And virtually lint-free, which we love. The £5 already taken off. It's already taken off. Can you see it in the graphic? So it's supposed to be £9.98 each. You're saving a £5, so it should be £19.96. The £5 has been taken off for you. It's £14.96. That's your saving on screen. £14.96. Right, we have got our dressmaking pattern. Our Tessuti skirt. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Not long to wait. They've already been selling on pre-order. I'm excited to bring this to you. It's cut on the bias. We're going to learn lots of lovely, great tips as well from Wendy. So if you've got any questions, do get them in for us, and I'll reload my Facebook page and we can ask her the questions. Stay where you are. We are back with the pattern and with lovely Wendy right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. I have to correct myself because this is a brand new pattern. I said earlier on that I think it is back in stock after a best-selling, and it's brand new. The Tessuti patterns are always bestsellers here, and after the clean sweep sellout from the previous hour, I know that this one is going to follow suit. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's going to look completely different depending on what fabrics you're using. So the pattern is Tessuti, which is, they're really, really good patterns. They're lovely and very stylish, lovely floaty skirt. Once again, going to be used for so many different occasions. You can see just here with a black t-shirt how lovely that looks. And I was saying the skirt with the leopard print would look beautiful just with a simple black t-shirt. But if you were to do this also in like a satin or silky fabric or a lawn fabric, how lovely this is going to be. Right, let me just quickly take this out of the pattern so you can, out of the pattern so you can see. You've got the sizing chart on the back there and it runs from size 6 to 22. And all of the patterns have got full step-by-step instructions with also photographs, comes on heavy duty pattern paper, and it's just £15.50, which I think is a fantastic price for dressmaking patterns. There's lots of people who have already made this skirt, and I know that Tessuti are fantastic at putting lots on online content. And this is what I like to do, is to look online and use the hashtag Avery Skirt or have a look on their blog, and you'll start to see lots of people who have made it. This is from their website, and how it looks in different fabrics. And you end up trying to find one that maybe has got similar fabric to what you've got in your stash, or you see one and you think, oh yeah, that's how I want to make it. But it's got this really beautiful, well, this one's got like a scalloped edge elastic, which looks really lovely. And we'll talk about that with Wendy. But it's just going to sit at a very sort of flattering place between your waist and your sort of hips. You could wear it, I suppose, how you want. But because it's all cut on the bias, it makes it super, super flattering and have that beautiful drape. It's £15.50. How did you find working with this one, Wendy?
Well, the actual construction of the dress is really, really quite straightforward, but you've just got to be very careful because you're working with the fabric on the bias. So I'll talk about like tips for cutting it out, tips for looking after your pattern pieces after you've cut them out, and then a few tips about working with fabric on the bias as well.
I like that it sort of just skims your hips. It's very sort of flattering.
Yeah, because it's got that, because it's on the bias, it's got that inherent stretch. So it's not, although it's got elastic, it's not a really heavy gathered elastic. It's got that bit of give for getting it, getting it on and off. So it doesn't need to be really big. And actually, although I've marked the centre back on it, because you see there's a little post-it note there.
Oh yeah.
Because it's only one pattern piece, it doesn't matter which is the front, the back or the sides.
Right.
You can literally, as long as you've got the seam at the front of you, it doesn't matter. So a four-way skirt.
Right, so it's literally 4 panels.
Yes. The only thing you'd have to watch is if you were making it out of a stripy fabric and you were having like chevrons down the front, which you'd have to think about and plan, and perhaps buy some extra fabric. That's the only time when you would perhaps have a front and a back. Right. Because it would be, I'm going to say impossible. It would be a real challenge to get it pattern matched on all 4 seams.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But all the fabric that we've got today, you don't need to worry too much about pattern matching and things.
No. Well, you can't. It's very difficult to pattern match. You can't pattern match on the bias unless it's a stripe, right? Or has like a line. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous for this time of year. It is absolutely perfect. It couldn't have come at a better time, actually. And it does have that beautiful floaty hem. What are the benefits of having a skirt that's cut on the bias?
It's just got that beautiful drape. So if you look at when women are wearing bias cut, you can always tell when it's a bias cut skirt because it's skimming and it's just got a really lovely movement because it has that stretch. But I think, how about a velvet for Christmas? Yeah. Party season, something, like a really silky satin. If you were brave enough to work with those fabrics, I think that is, and the linens, it's lots of different fabric options, the lawns.
So obviously once you've thought about and you've, taken your time and worked out with your cutting, the actual construction itself is so quick.
Easy. It's literally 4 seams.
Wow.
Elastic at the top and a hem.
Oh,
that's literally all it is. Yeah.
So imagine doing this in so many different fabrics. It's brilliant. Now, obviously, because it is cut on the bias, you need more fabric, don't you?
Yeah, the one disadvantage of cutting on the bias is it can be quite wasteful with fabric because of the way that you place your pattern pieces. So it says you need 3 metres for the smaller sizes and 3.5 for the big, but your bundles are 3.5. I would buy 3.5.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not confident with the bias or you've not done it before,
Please can you tell me if the pattern is suitable for a beginner, says Maria?
Well, does it say advanced beginner?
Yeah.
The actual construction is very suitable for a beginner, but if you haven't done any dressmaking before, I wouldn't necessarily go for this one because of the bias issue. Okay. Just because it's different, and there is a danger that you will stretch it, and there are ways of sort of easing that, if you like, by using stay stitched and things. But if you're a complete beginner, I'd get a bit of experience behind you. However, if you were going to a class and there was a tutor there or somebody to help you, why not?
Yeah,
you know, that's how you learn, isn't it?
Yeah,
Make a toile. Get some cheap fabric that you like, maybe like a cheap cotton or a poplin or something, really lightweight one.
Yeah.
And make a toile just to practice.
Does it say what fabrics are suitable? Yeah, it says medium to weight. Oh, yes, like a silk satin.
Yeah.
A satin-backed crepe, a viscose, a linen, a lightweight wool.
Yeah, a ponte.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I did it on the show. I can't remember the name of the... It's just an A-line Tessuti skirt, and I've got 2 of those because I like the pattern so much.
You like Tessuti, don't you?
I do like Tessuti, and that's out of a ponte. Although it's just slightly deep, it's got like an elasticated waist. That would be nice in ponte.
No, we haven't got the exact, correct elastic on the show today. What is it that I'm going to need? Because this is lovely with the scalloped edging.
You need a scalloped edge elastic, and on the pattern it says to get 16 mil. However, the only one that I was able to get, so Alison Marion gave me that actually, because she had some, I didn't have any, that's about 20 mil. And I think the wider one is better, because you've got quite a lot of skirt, particularly if you're making a bigger size, you've got quite a lot of skirt, quite a lot of fabric hanging down from that waist. Yeah. And it's almost like a knicker elastic or a lingerie elastic, that sort of elastic. And the way that you sew it on, very, very simple, but it would need to be 16 millimetres minimum. You could do it with ordinary elastic, but then you wouldn't get the scalloped edge. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just nice.
Yeah, nice detail for you, even if you don't have it, tucked in. If you are wearing it like you've seen on the blog or on the website there, that people wear like T-shirts over the top of it. It still is nice to have that nice detail, isn't it? Carol's messaged in saying, as it's cut on the bias, what width of fabric would you get away with? Good question.
Well,
does it suggest a width of fabric?
I think the wider the better. So the fabrics that I was sent were, I think one was 140 and one was about 150.
Yeah, that's what it suggests. Yeah. So I wouldn't go any narrower than 140.
I wouldn't go any narrower because if you look at the pattern piece, because it's got to be wide enough for the pattern piece, because these are your grain lines. You've got a choice of grain lines, but it's got to be quite wide. Yes.
Right. 140 wide.
Yeah.
140 wide is what they've suggested. No narrower than that. It's a lovely skirt, isn't it? I'm so thrilled. Everyone's loving it as well. You've got all of your step-by-step instructions with photographs. And I mentioned earlier, Tessuti have also got a fantastic blog. They often share a lot of the different fabrics that they make it with.
Yeah, there isn't like a video or anything of this, but there is a video of there's a technique I'm going to show you for doing the stay stitch on the hem, which is called the crimping stitch.
Oh.
There is a little video. They do have a video for it.
Oh, brilliant.
It's just, I'll show you, it's just like an E-stitch, but because it's all, obviously every bit is on the bias, you don't want it to stretch. So it's a way of reducing the stretch, so you get a nice flat hem rather than a hem that looks like it's not sitting flat.
Right, but that's still lovely and smooth. It's not like when you said a crimped one to me earlier, I thought, it must be some sort of decorative.
Yeah, so it's a cross between a stay stitch and an ease stitch.
Oh, lovely.
So the ease stitch creates a little bit of crimping. I suppose that's why they call it that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's something that a lot of people will do anyway, but perhaps not give it a name.
Yeah, fantastic. Excited to see that. Right, there's the pattern. I'm going to whiz through all of your fabric choices. £15.50 for your Avery brand new skirt pattern. And we have got the leopard print that we've made the skirt out of. 3.5 metres and very nice. I mean, I think leopard print, I personally, I know there's people who really like leopard print and there's people who don't, but I think it is just always in fashion. It never goes in and out of fashion. You always see in leopard print, and just with the plain top, that will look really, really nice. With like the boots I'm wearing, with your trainers, with your sandals, it's going to go with absolutely everything, and it's perfect for this time of year. £24.99. 3.5 metre bundles. There's only 5 of those left. So if you loved that on the mannequin, if that's the one that you really like, absolutely go for it. Yeah, leopard print, you're all loving that. I've also got, I'm going to go rogue and go for these silky shiny ones, because I think that these are going to look amazing. I've got the red and I've also got the blue. So what is the composition of this? What is it? Do you know? Because it's saying silky velvet satin. It's 100% polyester, but it's acting like a silky satin. It's gorgeous. And look, the price of the bundle is $19.99. So, yeah. And we always know, you know, polyester, easy care. It is easy care. It's easy to wear. And it looks so nice. It's going to look and give a very sort of similar feel to the one that's on the front of the pattern.
The light, when you're in the light, it's going to be incredible, isn't it? The way that the shadow and the, yeah.
Yes, can you see? That is lovely. Do you know the price per half metre is now £2.86 or something, a half metre? So good. So, you know, if you wanted to make yourself a wearable toile,
yeah,
like that's an affordable way of trying it out. You said about making yourself a toile. If you are a newer dressmaker and you haven't tried this technique before, working on a bias, then yeah, go for it.
Or even if you haven't used silky fabrics before,
try it out with this. Yeah. Because obviously you're going to have a bit more movement, aren't you? Yeah. A bit more of a slippy fabrics. But it's just about taking your time and pinning.
Lots of pins, yeah.
Patience, pins and patience. $19.99, and that's for the red, but the blue, which one's your favourite? Oh, I love that blue. I love that blue. I'm actually now calling out to anybody who is making bridesmaids dresses or anything this season. If you are thinking of a bridesmaid dress, that is stunning. £19.99 for your gorgeous blue. And once again, 100% polyester. What width are these? Are these all right width-wise, Chris? Are these all okay width-wise? Yeah, they're 150 wide.
Yeah.
3.5 metre bundles. Your silky, velvet, satin, copen blue, 3.5 metres, 100% polyester for £19.99. Great value for money, and that is going to look lovely. You can make yourself, get a couple of bundles, because you can make a matching top with this.
Yes, nice co-ords.
You could do the ray top with it, and that would look really nice to make a matching top and dress. Or again, with the leopard, look lovely in the ray top as well. So there is your Avery bundle. But think about, remember, it isn't we don't bundle the patterns with the fabrics, because I know that you're probably looking at home thinking about lots of other patterns that you might have already in your stash. Do you work, which way do you go, Wendy? Do you pick a pattern and then find the fabric, or do you love a fabric and then go for a pattern?
Oh, it's both. When I go fabric shopping, I go for the fabric.
Yeah.
But then I've got so many patterns, I suppose. There's so many patterns that I like. I'll buy fabric. It'll be for a dress, for trousers, and then I will match it. It just varies.
And 3.5 metres is a huge bundle that would probably suit most.
It would, unless you're buying particularly narrow fabric. So like a lot of the like this fabric here, the Indian cotton fabrics, they can be quite narrow, like 112. So you would have to buy more, particularly if it was for a dress.
And so, do you know, for example, like the dress that I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Do you think any of these fabrics would be suitable?
Oh my goodness, yes. Well, all of them, I suppose, depending on what sort of a dress you wanted to create. But especially the floral ones that you're gonna.
Do you know the lady who said about making it into a really full-length dress earlier on for an evening? Imagine, because this is 3.5 metre bundles, the same as the dress that I'm wearing, and all of the fabric and the pattern and everything sold out for the dress. So if you loved this dress that I'm wearing and you want to make it in any of these bundles, this is going to look amazing in the leopard print. It's going to look stunning in this beautiful silky satin, stunning rose colourway. But they're all going to look great. These are slightly heavier. Is that going to work as well with this?
Yes. Yeah, I think so, definitely. Because it isn't the viscose, it's like a digital. Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to move on to those in a second. So there is your lovely rose print. Now, anybody who missed out on this colourway that I'm wearing, I think it would look equally as striking and stunning in this fabric. Now, if you want them, just be aware this is 135 wide. Do I need to be a bit careful with the...
You would need to be... But it's 3.5 metres.
Yeah.
So you would probably, you'd probably get away with it.
OK.
But you would need to be... I'll talk about actually laying it out and cutting.
Yes, please.
But yeah, you'd need to plan it.
And how about for this dress?
Oh, more, yeah, plenty.
Oh,
that would be gorgeous. I love that one.
That would look really nice in the dress I'm wearing, wouldn't it? £32.99. This is your viscose floral. It's the linen viscose, so it's exactly the same sort of composition as you were working with Wendy in the first half of the dress. So that will look really nice. 32.99. Whether you're making it for the skirt, whether you're using it for the dress, it's a really good time to just be shopping for your fabrics today whilst we're at these brilliant prices. I love that. That's really nice. We've got a couple of different colourways with that similar linen look. But because it's got the viscose, it's got lovely drape to it as well, hasn't it? $32.99. This one is your big florals. This 3.5 metres as well. Yeah, they're all 3.5 metre bundles, so enough to be able to do the largest size, which is a size 22 on the skirt, or a size, remind me, I think it went up to a 30 on the dress, didn't it?
Yes, the dress went
It
up
did,
to
didn't it?
30, yeah.
Brilliant. So if you manage to get the dress pattern and you're wanting some lovely vibrant prints that we didn't get a chance to do, this is 135 wide, just to make you aware. This is 15% linen, 82% viscose, 3% cotton. 3.5 metres, and it would be perfect for the Isfield dress. Am I pronouncing that right,
Yes,
Isfield? Isfield is a place in Sussex, obviously. Sussex seamstress name all of her patterns after places in Sussex, doesn't she? But this is going to be perfect for the Isfield dress. Brilliant for the skirt as well. And it's 3.5 metre bundle. So, yeah, have a think about what patterns you've got in your stash, because that's what dressmaking patterns are brilliant, is that they look so different when you change your fabric.
Absolutely. I always say same pattern, different fabric, different garment, different occasion, everything. Yeah, different accessories, you know. Yeah.
If you find a pattern that you really like.
Well, like this one.
Yeah, like yours, and like this one.
Yes.
I now want this in every fabric because I know it fits me so well. I'm going to have to start commissioning you to make me dresses. I'll find the fabric and say, right, I need this in everything. I love it. That would look so stunning in a bright floral like this. This one, this one, this one. I think I've got one other. Oh, no, this is different composition. This is a... super fine digital lawn. Now, hang on, 135 wide, 135 wide. Does recommend 140 wide, but on the 140 wide, you see they say 3 metres, so we've given you that extra half metre basically. Look, quite a lot of the time, they say 330 to make a size 22. If it's 140 wide, you need 330. So we've given you 3.5 metres, slightly narrower, but you...
Yeah.
Bit of jiggery pokery laying it out. Just be aware that these ones are slightly narrower. This is oversubscribed in sage colourway. 6 remaining. That's lovely. John Loudon. And what, sorry? Poppies. Poplins. I do. I have some nice poplin. 3.5 metres. This will be nice in my dress as well. These are really nice. We didn't have these colours earlier. We had white and grey earlier, but the Isfield dress, sorry, the pattern is completely sold out. There it is, me spinning around. But this would look really nice in this colour. So we had the white and grey poplin, didn't we, viscose poplin, which, really nice, but I actually prefer these colours. Personal choice. But in the skirt as well, that would look really nice and floaty. Great for your hollabobs. Have you got any holidays to look forward to?
Yeah, I've got 2 weeks in France.
Oh.
For the bikes.
Oh, lovely.
Beach.
Oh, very nice. When are you going to France?
End of June.
Oh, nice. Oh, not long to wait?
No, not long to wait.
Oh, my producer next door, Dion, she's in the Dominican Republic at the moment, and I am avoiding her social media because it's, it looks fabulous. Oh, looks so good. Have you seen it, Ollie? Amazing. $24.99. You denim colour. There's less than 10 of those now remaining, 7 chances. Right, so pattern is available as it stands. It is a very, very busy day, and it is so lovely to encourage lots of people getting on board with dressmaking as well. Sizes 6 to 22. Okay. What do we need to be aware of then? Cutting on a bias sounds daunting.
The first thing you need to be aware of is that if you open up the pattern, they give you 1 pattern piece and you need to cut 4 of them, okay?
Okay.
So the first thing that I did was I traced it off because I thought, how am I going to cut out? You don't cut it on the fold, you have to cut out each piece individually.
Oh, I see, like literally one piece.
So when you're cutting on the bias, because you can't fold your fabric with the selvages together because it's not going to be, unless your fabric just isn't going to be wide enough, not for this skirt pattern anyway. And because you're cutting on the bias, you've got to fold it on an angle. So what I decided to do was I decided to trace it off. However, in hindsight, I would say if you have never ever cut anything out in the bias before, I know it's a lot of paper, but you can always reuse your paper. You can always cut out 4.
Okay.
Okay, I know that's a lot, that's very time consuming. You could like trace off another 3. Or the other thing that you can do is you need a lot of space to do it. So I never cut out on the floor, and I know lots of people don't like cutting out on the floor, but if you had the space, put your fabric on the floor, if your knees will allow you, and lay each piece out on your fabric so you can see exactly where they're going to fit in. Because they got to, so there is, in the instructions, there is a layout plan.
Oh yeah, and I saw that on her blog as well.
Yeah, and it looks like what they've done is they've cut the fabric in half, and then they have, because obviously you want the fabric to be the right way up for all pieces, and so they're cutting out 2. But it all depends on how much space you've got, and I'm not sure that if your fabric is only 130, whether that would work, because you're going to have to sort of offset them the way that you lay them out. So I think that's the hardest part, is actually cutting it out, so deciding how are you going to lay it out. But I would advise cutting them out singly, because that means then that you're definitely cutting each one on the bias. There is a danger that your fabric won't be lying completely level for each layer if it's a double layer. So you want to make sure you are actually cutting it out on the bias. And you've got a choice of grain lines. You've got one going one way, one going the other. So obviously you can lay your fabric whichever. As I said before, it is possible to have stripes. If you're using a striped fabric, if you have like chevrons at the front, so you could pattern match. But I'd only do that if you were absolutely sure that you had enough fabric and you could do that. So cut out each piece separately. If you haven't got 4 pattern pieces, you could draw around them, and then you could sort of move them around until you actually knew where you wanted to put them, and then either leave them pinned onto the fabric, because obviously every single line on the outside is going to be on the bias, and so it's going to stretch.
Right.
The advantage is it doesn't fray. Okay, so you don't actually need to overlock it.
Okay.
I would overlock it because I like things to be neat on the inside. I think most people probably would, but you don't need to overlock it. Then, if your pattern pieces aren't attached to a paper, roll them. Just roll them up and store them until you're going to need them. Okay. If you're going to use them straight away, just be very gentle with them. Just leave them so that you handle them as little as possible, and then the first thing you're going to do is your 4 side seams. So lots and lots of pins, because the pins will help to stabilise your seams before you sew them. You can do a stay stitch within the seam allowance. So the seam allowance is 1/2 inch, because they are still imperial. So within the 1/2 inch, you could do a stay stitch. Or you could use a stay stitch tape, a Vaseline stay stitch tape, if you wanted to. If it's got a looser weave, the fabric, you might want to. So you do your 4 side seams, and then some people like to zigzag, do a very, very narrow zigzag when they're doing on the bias, because that allows a little bit more movement. But I didn't do a zigzag on either of those. I just did a straight stitch. So and it was absolutely fine. Right, so the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to do the elastic at the top, and I'll just show you, because obviously that's on there. I'll just show you I did a little demo. I did a practice actually, because I hadn't used the elastic like that before, so I just did a little bit of a demo. So this is my demo. Here's my Blue Peter one. So that's on the inside, obviously, and you can see that there's not an awful lot of stretch, because it's got it's bias cut. It's got an inherent stretch. There is a bit of a give over your hip. So when you're choosing your size, your hip measurement is the most important one.
Right, yeah.
So
because this hasn't got a concealed zip,
no, it doesn't have anything. So I would say your hip measurement is your most important measurement, because obviously it needs to go over your hips. And the waist, it gives you a guide for the elastic, but you don't have to follow that. If you want more or less elastic, you can use it because you want it to sit where it's comfortable, wherever you want it to sit, you want to be. So you cut your elastic either following the guide or how you want to cut it, and then it's sewn on in 2 stages. Okay, so I'll show you how to sew on elastic. The first is like a normal straight stitch, and the other is a zigzag, but it's just got a little bit of stretch to it. It's just nice. Right, so my skirt.
Oh, you're doing in the lovely blue. This
is
really nice.
The blue. So, I haven't zigzagged it because I just wanted to show that it doesn't zigzag. Now, this has been crumpled up in my bag, and it's been hanging in my room, and I've been working with it, and you can see there's very little fray.
Yeah.
It's not going to, like if you were to use like those linen viscose ones, and the ones I was using earlier on, you have to overlock them.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly overlock them before you put them in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing actually. If you're going to cut things on the bias, always wash them first, because there will be a little bit of movement when you wash it, and you want that to happen before you've cut it out and made it. Okay. That's really, really important.
So before you've cut it out, put it in the wash, on a normal wash that you're going to use.
Normal wash, what would you wash it after you've made it? So fabric comes into my house, and then it gets overlocked, and then it gets put in the washing machine, dried as flat as possible. And then I put it in a bag with a little label to say what it is, how much it is, where I got it from, what I might make it into, and then any haberdashery. So it's all like contained. I was going to say something else then as well. Oh yes, and when you're cutting out, and this is another issue with the amount of room you need, do not let fabrics like this hang over the side of your table, especially when you're going to be cutting on the bars, otherwise it's going to completely move it. I mean, you shouldn't do that anyway, unless it's a very, very stable fabric. So cutting out on the floor, if possible, and a hard floor is probably a good idea, even if you need to get somebody to help you. Yeah, because it's just going to move and move and move. Right, so I'm going to put the elastic in on the top. So I've got my my waist seam. Now, really, it doesn't matter which. You've got 4 pieces exactly the same. So there's no front or back. There's no rule. The only rule might be where you start sewing your elastic. Okay, but when you do your side seams, it does suggest that you stay stitch 2 of them down, 2 opposing ones down, going in the same direction or towards one side, and that becomes your back. But really, it doesn't make an awful lot of difference.
Wendy, did you say that you use an overlocker a lot?
I use an overlocker a lot. My overlocker is out all the time.
At what point of your dressmaking journey would you recommend to your students or to anybody to get an overlocker?
As soon as you can afford one.
Right, okay.
Or you're given one, or you can borrow one or something. I just think it's you can use your zigzag, and I mean when I was at school and I did O-level needlework, I used to have to press and stitch all of the raw edges over. That was how you finish them.
What?
Yeah.
So they are brilliant, and they're so good nowadays with the stretch fabrics that we have for constructing leggings and all sorts. There's an offer on the Husqvarna one, which is actually one of the most affordable overlockers that we sell. It's at £399, and it's on 3-way split pay today. You've got that's a discounted price, isn't it, Ollie? Didn't you say that was an offer, Chris? Right, we never used to sell it on its own. It was part of a bundle, which made it more expensive. So that is a brilliant deal to be able to get it on its own. £399, 3-way split pays on. If you've got any questions, please get them in. I haven't physically got it here, but I just thought I'd let you know that we have a really good overlocker today as well. What do you mean it opens? Oh, like the 664 Pro. It opens both sides, you're saying, so it is actually a really affordable way of getting an overlocker in your workroom. And you're not the only person who says that if you can afford to do it, it's going to take your dressmaking to that professional level. It means you can put them in the wash and tumble dry.
Yeah, but it also, obviously, you don't want things fraying on the inside, and it's much neater even than an overcast stitch on the machine. It cuts, but it also, if you get the chance, go on a course. Lots of places that sell overlockers will give you will run courses to learn how to use them properly, and threading them and tension and everything. Yeah. Right. So I just want to show you the elastic. So it's scalloped edged elastic, and you'll probably be familiar with it from bras and knickers and that sort of thing. It doesn't have masses of stretch. It's just a nice sort of stretchy. But I like the idea of using a slightly wider one than they recommend on here, particularly for the larger sizes, because it's a lot of fabric, especially like the heavier fabric.
Yeah.
And it's just got this, as it says on the tin, it's got this scalloped edge. So the first thing I'm going to do, I've cut it to the measurement that the pattern tells me to cut it for this size. And I'm just going to stitch it together, okay, because I want to make a loop. Make sure that it's not twisted. And I'm just going to literally sew a line of stitching. And I've got a nice light coloured thread on.
Karen's
you
messaged
can see.
So why do you overlock before you cut the pieces out, as asked?
People do it differently.
Okay.
So I know when Rebecca comes on, she always overlocks everything. It depends on, and that's partly because things might be fraying because you're travelling around with them. I tend to overlock as I go along because if I'm going to overlock seams together. And also, I overlock after fitting as well, in case I need to take off a little bit more or I need to use a little bit more of the seam allowance. It's just a lot of it's personal preference.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Karen.
And different seams would be over, like a shoulder seam, for example. I would overlock them separately so that it would lie flat. Whereas a side seam, I would probably overlock them together because it's less critical. Things like that.
Oh, we all need to go on one of your classes. You're learning so much. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Right. Okay. So I'm just going to stitch the elastic together. Okay. Now on the instructions it tells you to stitch the other thing about the pattern as well, which was a bit strange and totally different to how we normally do things, you stitch the side seams from the hem to the waist, which is totally against what we normally do. And I don't know, I've asked a couple of my friends why they think that might be, and nobody really knows. But whether it's because it's on the bias, I don't know. So if anybody knows, I'd like to know. So it's just quite interesting. But yes. Right, so I'm going to sew the elastic onto the top of the skirt. But because I've got 4 pieces exactly the same, I'm just going to divide my elastic into 4. I'm not going to use the bit where I've joined as one of the points because otherwise it's going to be a bit too bulky on the seam. So I'm just going to use some pins and I'm going to mark my quarters. So one there, let's take it to the other side.
We were talking to Wendy before the show about you developing your own patterns as well. And I know how much, it sounds like you are very, very busy with lots of workshops and teaching and classes and things, organisations that you're involved in. But oh gosh, we've got to have a pattern from you as well.
Designs are there, and in fact, one of the shows, not the last one, I think it was the one before, the purple linen dress, that was my design. I love a shirt dress, love it. But I've got ideas for skirts, and it's just, my husband he'll have his head in his hands at the moment. But yeah, you know, I do want to. It's just
a lot of work.
It's time. Yes, yeah. I did actually. I went to see Tash at the Stitch Festival. I had a chat with her about it because I know she does. Because I can't do grading. Yeah. Because I can't do grading. I can do pattern drafting, and I can do all the rest of it. I can write the instructions, but it's the grading. I don't have those digital skills, so I'd have to ask somebody to do that. And she was saying about all the people that she works for, which is amazing. Yeah, right. So it gives you really good diagrams on the instructions, and you're going to start off with one of your pins. You want the scalloped edge to be on the lower, pointing towards the hem, okay? And the elastic needs to be about 1/4 of an inch above the top of the dress. Okay, so if you can see, that needs to be like that. Now, I did actually find this quite fiddly. So this is another thing that if you haven't put in elastic before, it could be quite a fiddly thing to do.
That's why, again, a wider elastic might be a little bit more helpful.
Yeah, and maybe working with somebody who's done that sort of thing before. So you start off with now I'm doing it a little bit over 1/4 of an inch just to actually show what I'm doing.
What an achievement, though, when you've done it. Then you'll be able to, your possibilities are...
Yeah.
like you said, then you can go into, a lot of people ask us about doing like swimwear, activewear, lingerie, anything that you're thinking about, like that you're wanting to have a go with elastic.
Yeah.
This is a great one to start with.
Everything that you do, every new skill that you learn, even if the next time you try something, you can think, well, I did that new thing before, so I can do this new thing again. Yeah. So I'm starting off by just putting the 4 pins in place. And there's lots of different ways you can put in elastic that follow the same sort of principle as this, like stretching and then sewing. So I liked it. A lot of people will just stretch it and then just put it on their machine. But I like to put in at least one other pin in the middle. So what I don't want to do is stretch the top of the skirt. So I'm only going to stretch it as far as the fabric wants to stretch. So I'm just going to put my finger there just to mark it. And then that's where my next pin is going to go. And then this is quite a fiddly, it's quite time consuming, so I'm just going to, that's my point, but I'm just going to move my top of my skirt down a little bit. So I'll do that with each of the 4 quarters.
Just while you're doing that, a quick reminder, your pattern is just £15.50 today. If you do love how it falls, the drape, the beautiful possibilities on all your different fabrics as well. Yeah, loads of you have made the most of this. It's size 16 to 22, they're all within that one pattern. And yeah, half of the stock has gone today and loads in baskets. Half the stock that's remaining is in baskets. £15.50. I always think that's a really good price as well. Majority of our dressmaking patterns we know are around the £20 mark, so that's a really nice, affordable way, especially because, look, there are lots of photographs. If you're a visual learner, there's really lovely text, and a lot of traditional dressmaking patterns do just presume you know how to do a lot of techniques, don't they? So I do love these different patterns that offer you a little bit more sort of support as well. Yeah, if you have got it in your basket, make sure you're checking out. There's literally, well, half the stock, as I said, that's remaining is in baskets.
There's also lots of hints and tips online about sewing on the bias, and you know, like different like demonstrations of cutting out and that sort of thing. So there's loads of information out, and that's one of the beauties about sewing today. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew the elastic onto the onto the actual skirt. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that so I'm going to sew the elastic on, then I'm going to turn it onto the inside. So I want a little bit of the elastic to be showing.
Oh, lovely.
So depending on how much of the elastic you want to be showing will determine how far away from the elastic you actually sew. So I just want to have, I'm going to take the...
I really like this. I don't think I've seen anybody else do that. And I think that looks really nice, doesn't it? The little detail. Even if you don't, you know, tuck a top in to see it, that's
quite delicate,
really
isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite delicate.
And so you've taken the free arm
off? Yeah, I've taken the free arm off because
I
want to get the... It's not big enough, really. I'll be getting myself in a tangle, so... I've just taken the free arm off, and it doesn't really matter where you start.
Diane's asked, can the skirt be shortened? And how would you do this without losing the shape at the bottom?
Well, interestingly, and I don't know whether I agree with it or not, it says shorten or lengthen from the hem. But I don't know whether I suppose if you wanted to make a very, very long one, then yes, because you would want the extra width at the bottom. But if you were shortening it, I would be tempted to choose a line at 90 degrees to the grain, or no, it wouldn't be 90 degrees, but it would be 45 degrees to the grain line. But then you'd have to shape it very, very carefully. Yes, I'm not sure how long. I didn't try it on actually. I don't know how long it is. I think it's supposed to be quite a long skirt.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to, yeah, you can see how it's falling here at our ankles.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to sew the elastic on, and what I want to do is I want to pull the elastic so that the fabric has been stretched, just so that it's not overstretched, but just so that it's stretched. Just do a little bit of a back stitch there just to secure it in place. That's that gonna, yeah. So I'm just gonna, I just want the scalloped edge to be showing. So I'm gonna pull the elastic, I'm just gonna grab the pin and pull the elastic just so that the fabric is flat. And I'm going to sew, let's make our stitch a bit longer. I'm just gonna sew down, just watching very carefully so that the same amount of elastic is showing all the way around.
I suppose if you need to stop and start, keep your needle down and you'll do a lot of repositioning.
Yes, just going to put a pin in that.
The machine that Wendy's using is the NV1150. It's a brother machine, and today it comes with £150 worth of exclusive Sewing Street accessories as well. So that whole bundle is exclusive to us, which is brilliant. It's on 5-way split pay. I will talk more about it, but a lot of people have asked about the machine that you're using today.
This lovely machine. It's not very dissimilar at all to my 420. So just take your time as you go round. And you'll see as it sort of leaves the machine, you can see how the elastic obviously just pings back and creates the gathered effect.
It scares me when I see people sewing over pins. You're very brave
I know.
on the telly.
I always do. I have to be honest, I haven't broken many needles.
It'd always be me. It would be me. Touch wood, don't break. Oh, you know, when you go over like this, people be thinking, oh no, it's going to break.
Normally I'd be a little bit closer to the machine. I'd have glasses on, but I don't need my glasses when I'm sewing standing up, which is one advantage of sewing standing up. Right, so I've done that. So I'll just take out the pins. Just got to make sure if you do use pins when you're sewing that you take them all out before you use your overlocker, because that is a completely different kettle of fish if you go over a pin. So as you can see now, it already looks like a slip, doesn't it?
It does.
So I'm now going to fold the elastic over to the wrong side.
Oh, this looks so nice.
Going to go to the wrong side, and then I'm just going to pin again.
Would you hand stitch this down?
No. We're going to zigzag it down.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to work from the right side this time. So I'm just going to pin those 4 points down again, but on the right side this time. And it tells you in the instructions which zigzag sticks to use. It says set the stitch length at 2 and the stitch width at 5.
So you'd go around stitching this, I'm just aware of the time.
Yep.
I'm just wondering whether you could show this crimping
technique
for the hem.
So if I just quickly show you on this demo, you'll see, tells you where to set the stitch length to for the zigzag, and then that's your zigzag. And you do that from the right side, because it's got that stretch to it as well. So the crimping stitch, what we want to do, because we've got this really, really stretchy hem, okay, if we just tried to fold it over, we wouldn't be able to do that. We'd be pressing and we'd be cursing and it'd be awful. So we need to create like an E-stitch like we do on the sleeve head, so that we just create that little bit of fold.
Do you let yours hang before you hem it?
Yes. So it says, well, it does. I don't know whether it does say in there, but 48 hours.
Okay.
Hang it on a clippy, and then get somebody to just double check it before you sew it maybe as well, but yes, leave it to hang. We want the hem to be nice and flat. We don't want to be like these sort of lines that you get on them. So the crimping stitch, what they say is you don't need to have a tail on your thread. You 1/4 inch from the edge of the fabric. So 1/4 inch, I know on these is 7. And the idea of this stitch is to contain the curve. It's to contain all the fabric, so that when you fold it back, you're not creating lots of puckers. So you're going to hold your fabric with your right hand as it goes through the presser foot, but then you're going to use your index finger, and you're going to put your index finger behind the presser foot, which feels a little bit strange because you feel like you're going to hurt yourself, but you're not, because everything moving is in front of it. And we're going to just do, we're going to do whilst the stitch, we're going to keep, I'm keeping my finger where it is, and then when it gets a bit too much, I'm going to let it go. And I'm going to carry on, I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to let it go. Let it go. So you go all the way round,
yeah,
and do that.
And so what stitch is it that you're using? Just a normal straight stitch? Yeah.
It's just a straight
I've never seen anybody do this.
No, well, on their video, I've never seen anybody do it with a finger, but I tried. I thought I'll give this a go, because you've got to, haven't you? And it was brilliant.
Works.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
So if you look, you can see what's happened to the hem. Already it's saying, fold me under, fold me under.
Yeah.
So you're going to fold 1/4 inch for your first hem, and then you would press press it really, really firmly, and then again another 1/4 inch. But because you've stabilised it, and just make sure you press. And when you press down, don't move it. So you go round like that, because you don't want to stretch it at all. And it will create a really, really nice little hem.
That's probably what's going to take you the most time, isn't it?
But it's one of the most important things, because how many times do you make something, it's got a curved hem, and it's got these, almost looks like it's been rolled the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's just a nice little detail.
It's lovely. Yeah, it takes the time, it's so worth it.
You can see why it's an advanced beginner, even though it's such a simple skirt.
Yeah.
It's just that.
That's lovely, though, the
little bit
details, isn't it?
further.
There's not much construction, but you can focus on absolutely just, focusing on those.
Look at my hem, look at my hem.
Look at my hem, absolutely. Let me show you my crimped hem.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Yeah. And the detailing with the scalloped elastic to show it's beautiful. It really is a stunning skirt. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
I think that's probably about it.
Look, Helen said, brilliant demo by Wendy. She's so calm and explains everything. I think we all need to go on a retreat with you. I think we all need to
I do keep saying to Alison, this retreat, are we going to do this retreat?
Yeah. Are you going to do one?
I don't know.
The two of you need to do it.
Alison's just so busy. She's mad.
Yeah, it sounds like you're very busy.
I do like going on a retreat. I go on lots of retreats.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah.
But with tutored retreats as well. So it's all learning, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm ready to go on John Scott's cruise. I hope everyone's messaged him to get me on there. I want to go on John Scott's retreat on the cruise. Thank you ever so much. What was it? Sorry, that you were going to mention. Is there anything else?
No, I did write a list, but I think I've said everything. I mean, the hanging before you hem it is obviously very important.
Yeah, 48 hours hanging. And what does that do?
It just allows. You should do it with viscose, whatever you make out of viscose. But particularly because you've got so much bias, it just means that if there's going to be any stretching, it's going to happen before you hem it.
Yeah, it's a lovely skirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've had mine on all of the garments today. Not going to lie. Taking that one as well on the way out. That's lovely. I'm only joking. Thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome.
It's been so lovely.
Thank you.
With you.
Yeah, it's been great fun.
When are you back on with us?
I don't know yet. Hopefully August.
Yeah, fabulous.
Haven't had a date yet, but yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Lovely to meet you. Thank you ever so much. We've had so many tips over that hour. So if you are making the skirt, definitely jot down today's date so that you can watch it back and hear all of Wendy's tips, because that was invaluable. Brilliant. For anybody who's never worked with bias edges before, you've got your layout diagrams, you've got your step-by-step instructions with photographs as well of inserting your elastic, but watch back today's show. As Wendy said, there isn't actually much in terms of construction because it's 4 panels, put them together, but it's those details in your hem and your elastic that are really going to make it into a skill-building dressmaking pattern. All your sizes there, just £15.50. You also did the ray top, actually, didn't you?
I did, yes, and I have since made it for myself. If I'd known you were going to have it, I'd have worn it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So is that it? Yeah, that is it, I think.
Yeah.
So there's 3 different options to the ray top, wasn't there?
Yeah, so I made this, I think I made the one with the cap sleeve for the show, or was it the sleeves? I can't remember, but I've made the sleeveless one, and I've made it as a co-ord with my NH Patterns Sienna trousers.
Oh, I like
holiday.
those Sienna trousers.
Gorgeous.
3rd of January this was, if you want to watch the show back. You can watch that show back and see the ray top. This would be really lovely as that co-ord with the Avery skirt. So if you manage to get it and you want a coordinating look, I'm imagining all of these to go with the leopard print, in fact. £15.50. Size 6 to 18. Once again, taking your dressmaking from beginner to more advanced beginner. What skills can you remember? What
so it's got an elasticated neckline, which, well, I say elasticated neckline. So it's quite gentle elastication, and I think it's got binding around the armhole as well. The only thing I would say with it is, if you use little labels, it's a good idea to mark the back, because it's very difficult to tell the back from the front once you've actually made it. So just a bit of a tip. But yeah, like a binding around. So if you're a quilter, you know, and it's beautiful in a lawn, drapey, silky fabric, a linen. There's a linen.
Yeah, lovely. Speaking of linen, I have actually got the Lily linen dress available as well, which is another Tessuti pattern. This is gorgeous for your hollybobs, and we had some fabulous fabrics over the last 2 hours that this would be fabulous for as well. This is size 16 to 22. Oh, I've also got it available in the smaller sizes as well. This is size 16 to 22. Another one that is all about just details of construction. It's nothing complicated, it's just those details in the finishing. I like the pockets. I really like that.
Yeah.
And obviously, we love a linen dress. That's going to be perfect for this time of year. And then I have also got the smaller size. When was this demonstrated, please, Chris? This was on air on the 3rd of April. If you want to watch the show back, 3rd of April, this was a very popular Tessuti pattern. All of our patterns today have been brilliant. Both patterns have been extremely popular. Well done if you did manage to get the Sussex Seamstress pattern earlier. That was a quick sellout. There's still stock available of the skirt at the moment, the Avery skirt, which is a brand new pattern in today. And of course, some of the best sellers. Have a look underneath us on the website for all of your lovely fabrics as well. We have got coming up the machine that I know Wendy was working with. We've also got the Husqvarna machines. We have got Elna machines. We have got Brother machines. We have also got the 680, which is John Scott's machine. So during the advert, we're going to put out the video of John Scott talking about it. If you haven't heard this advert already, then it's going to be a really good quick sort of key points about the 680, and I'm coming back with a lot of different deals. I mean, normally we'd focus on one sewing machine and one deal. We've got all of the brands, all of the deals, some with giveaways and some with prices reduced. So stay where you are. We're back right after this.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate at the front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for, you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee, the presser foot lifts up, you move your fabric around, and then you just let it down, and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I actually think I've been really cheeky today that I've walked away with 2 garments for my wardrobe. And it's all for telly purposes. I'll wear them on the show and hopefully we'll get the patterns back in and I can wear them. But yeah, that's how I'm selling it to everybody who's upstairs watching. Well, they're not upstairs, are they, today? It's a Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you for spending it with us. Right, now this isn't like a normal sewing machine hour. I have got all our brands. I have got all of the deals for you and it's going to be a real fly through. So this is where I ask you to be as interactive as possible and message in, please message in. Because if you've got any questions about anything, if you are on the fence with one of these machines and today is the day that you're going to make that decision, don't wait for me to answer your questions. Please just message in so that I know what it is that you're after, because otherwise it is going to be a bit of a fly through and a pit stop. I have, thank you, Finn. I've updated the Facebook page, so I've got it live here. If there's any questions, it's Sewing Street TV on Facebook. It is also, obviously, the quickest way is to get through to my producer, Chris. He sees all the messages a lot quicker than me. Right, we're starting with the 680 Plus. This is the OG flagship. This is the machine that you will hear John Scott talking about, Stuart Hillard talking about. We had Joe Carter have this machine. All of our sort of real... I mean, when I talk about a machine that you want, a workhorse machine, I know people who are hobby sewers who sew once a week. And I know sewers who sew as a profession who own this machine. And it does not let you down, whether you're a quilter, a dressmaker, whether you are a bag maker, whether you do soft furnishing, toy making. It has everything. It's got all the features and functions that you could possibly want. The huge array of stitches. It's got an alphabet, it's got your scissor cutter, it's got your automatic superior needle threader, it's got a memory if you want to do monogramming, but it's also a really big, sturdy machine. I know that a lot of big machines, when you're starting to look at this sort of price range, are probably machines that you would never want to move from the space that you put it. Like Wendy was saying, the machine that she has is so heavy. She says, I might dust around it, but I would never move it because it's too heavy. Whereas this, it's 10 kg, so it's weighty, but it's not impossible to move. Hence why I know a lot of people who are hobby sewers still want a machine that is going to give you everything that you could possibly want in terms of putting it through its paces, doing big quilts, big garments, larger projects, but it's not going to be too heavy to put away if you're using it as a, you know, in a second bedroom or something, or on the dining table. Now, I've got a few slides that I can show you, talking you through the fundamental sort of features of the 680 Plus. First of all, it is an Elna. Elna is a very, very well respected brand. We've teamed up with Elna now. We are the home of Elna. We have great access to these machines as soon as they come into the warehouse. We also are able to offer you the best deals. So this is 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. As I mentioned, it's got that built-in needle threader, which is a superior needle threader. Also, you've probably noticed the throat space. It's a big sewing machine. It offers lots of space for large projects. It's got that extra lift on the foot as well, so that you can get through multiple layers of fabric, thicker fabrics, denims, quilts, whatever it is that you're working on. It's a fast machine as well. It's super speedy, but as you know, we're obviously on the telly, we're demonstrating on the telly. So we want a machine that is slick, reliable, not too loud, but fast as well. So this is 1,000 stitches per minute. It's super speedy, but it's not loud. Some machines that I know we have are more sort of like industrial sounding machines, which I know a lot of people love, but this is sleek, it's quiet, it's if you're sewing of an evening, if you're a bit of a night owl and you like sewing when everyone else in the house is asleep, it's lovely and quiet. It's got a free arm, it's got free motion foot, it's got the walking foot that comes with this as well as standard. And it is that retractable feed dog system, which is a 7-piece feed dog system, which enables you to just effortlessly bring through layers of your fabric without virtually even touching it. I'll never forget the very first time that I had a go at sort of sewing. I'm absolutely never pretend that I've sewn for years and years. I remember when I first started and I borrowed my mom's sewing machine that she'd had for 30 years. And I said, Mom, I've got this job, I need to learn to sew. And I went to a quilting class and I borrowed her machine. And I was really disappointed. I kept thinking, I am awful at this, I can't do it. And then I would come into the sewing quarter studio and I'd have a go on this and I'd realised it was my sewing machine that was letting me down, and it's the feed dog system, it's super smooth, it's the stitching quality from Elna. That is an absolute no-brainer. I know John Scott likes to use the knee lift. This has a knee lift. We obviously never really see any of our guest designers using a knee lift because it's not practical the way that we're standing sewing. But I know a lot of people like to have a machine that has a knee lift. This does. It also comes with all of those accessories as standard. As standard. Does it have a long, serpentine stitch? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the wiggly stitches. It has got this one, yeah, mode 2, number 1. It's got a stitch like this. Is that what you're talking about? Ones like this? You think it's this one? Have a look at all of those stitches though. If you are after decorative stitches, it's also got a huge extension table that comes with it as well. And you can change the feet. So if you were working at an uneven table, you can also adapt that. It comes with all of those accessories. And today, we are also giving you a free Aurifil set. Oh my gosh, now I know the prices. I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. The price of everything in our whole entire universe has gone up. And we know that the price of Elnas have gone up. And I'm not going to lie, in the last 6-7 years, I haven't really seen too many price increases on our machines. We've been so lucky that they've managed to get brilliant deals. You know, when we were at Sewing Culture, I think the lowest price it was ever was like, what, £1,000? 1,199, I know it was for a long time. So it has gone up, but everything has. So do you know what our management team have done? Soften the blow slightly, is that we are now giving away goodies with it. And not just any goodies, you're getting the most useful and the best quality threads that we can bring to you in all of those amazing bright colours. So that's £100 instantly, and something that I know that you are going to use alongside your 680. Now, I know that it is a considered purchase, but if you are in the market for taking your machine to that next level, if you are after a forever machine, then have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long. We've got 10 of these available with the Aurifil bundle, 10 available that we can offer you with the free Aurifil threads. So please get your questions in because I'd love to answer them for you. But hang on, it is plugged in. Let me just show you very, very quickly as we're moving on. Oh, am I plugged in or am I not? That is the question. No, I'm not plugged in, but it's super, super intuitive. It's really easy for you to be able to access all of your stitching, to go through all of the different modes. It is fantastic. Is that the stitch that you were after? So the longest, let's go mode 2, I'll show you. So the way that you scan through your modes is here. There's a little button that says mode. So let's go to your mode 2, which is here. Now it says that my stitch recommendation is 5mm. If I then click, I can go right up to a 9mm stitch width on all of mine. And which one? Which one was the one next to it? Number 2. No, sorry. Oh, the stitch length. You can go up to a 5 on a stitch length, I think, yeah. So you can go up to a 9mm stitch width and a 5mm stitch length, which makes it one of the high shank machines. It's great for monogramming, it's really great for alphabets, but yeah, that goes up to a maximum stitch width of 9 and a stitch length of 5 on this machine. And that's across not just your turpentine, that's all of your stitches. But as you can see, the machine itself is super easy to be able to navigate through your different your modes. It will tell you what foot it recommends for the stitch. It does give you a recommended stitch width and stitch length, but you can change your stitch width and stitch length according to what you want to do. It also has this button here, which if I click that is now going to cut my thread at every single end of each stitch sequence, which is fantastic if you're doing patchwork and you're not having to cut your threads. But if you're wanting to do gathering, like we were just doing, you can take that off and it will no longer cut your threads. It also, you can do it that you can do a locking stitch at the end of each stitch sequence. You've got your elongated button there, you've got a mirror image button, you've got twin needle setting, you've got your locking button so you can lock that into place while you're changing your needle, or if you've got little hands or paws around. You've got your speed dial buttons here for your straight stitch, 1/4 inch stitch, a zigzag and a buttonhole there, but very, very easy to navigate through them. And then you've also got your variable speed control, you've got your cutting button, your needle up, down, your locking stitch, reverse, and start stop, as you can use it with or without a foot pedal. Nice storage to keep all your feet, but as I say, I could talk about this for the whole hour. I've got loads of deals to bring to you, so I am going to move swiftly on. But if you've got any questions, please let me know. Today is the day to get it with that free set of Aurifil threads. They are amazing. So that is your 680 plus. As I say, there's a lot of content online. We've had Jane from Elna who has come in and done hours of demonstration. Right, should we do the 782? Message from Jennifer. I've had this machine since January and I love it. I still haven't used all that's possible. Well, look, if you ask every sewer how many stitches they use, they're probably going to say 5 stitches or something every day, aren't they? And yes, it is a luxury that you've got a huge amount of stitches on here as standard. But that's what I love about it, is that you can grow with it. You don't need to be daunted by how much it can do, but you are going to be able to grow with it. Let me see what this message is saying. I'm going to just click cancel. Now, also, another thing to mention is that you want it to be able to do the fundamentals very, very well. So it's all good that it's got all the bells and whistles, but if it doesn't stitch a straight stitch really, really well, then you're going to want to make sure that you it does do those initial stitches very, very well. So today you're also getting your neutrals threads as well. That are included. Another free Aurifil set that we're giving away if you're getting the 782. This is an even larger throat space. And did you notice when I turned it on? Look, I'm going to turn it off. Look at how well lit this is. It's got these really great daylight setting. And you can see, even if you're working in a dull day, then this is going to give you fantastic light span, not just under the needle bed, but you've also got them all under the throat space as well, and this is a considerably larger throat space than the 680 plus. It's designed with quilters in mind. As you know, you're obviously going to be rolling up your big quilts to be able to get through here. It does have that extra high presser foot lift as well, so if you want to get multiple layers, if you're a dressmaker, this is going to be brilliant. But all of the Elna machines are incredibly intuitive. They're brilliant to be able to expand your skills without having to... There's some machines that I've seen out there that I think, oh gosh, no, that looks really complicated. That looks really tricky. Whereas actually, this is brilliant. It also comes with technology that elsewhere, I have seen other brands that have the same technology that has cost over, it would be over £5,000. And it was Becky Alexandra Frost who said to me, this technology, and basically, do you know that foot that Ollie was just showing you? It's got the, I always want to say ASMR, and it's not, it's ASR. It's got the ASR kit, which basically regulates your stitching during free motion. So it's got like a sensor camera that you plug in to the back of the machine here. And the only other brand that I know does this begins with a B. It's a very famous brand, begins with a B, and the machine's over £5,000. So if you want this technology, you plug that into the back, and if you're doing free motion, It can regulate your stitches to give you even more control, like you were doing it would be like you're doing a long arm quilting project. Can I show you some of these stitches? Because they are absolutely gorgeous. And they're all in categories. So you've got your utility stitches, you've got your buttonholes, you've got applique stitches here, you've got cross stitch section, they're lovely. I've got all of these amazing heirloom stitches. I've got quilting stitches galore on the end here. Just for your ease with the camera, I'll go underneath. You've then also got long stitches. You've got your botanical range of stitches here. These leaves are going to look absolutely stunning. You've got a huge array of decorative stitches. You've also got ones that you're able to flip and change. You've got alphabets. You get a professional grade needle plate that comes with included, as well as a straight stitch needle plate, which will stop all of your fabric from being chewed up under the plate if you're doing straight stitches. That's always worth having it on. You've got your mirage. I don't know what mirage is, but that looks exciting. You've also got words. So if you want to make lots of little labels, you've got a whole one that just says handmade, so you're not having to key it all in. These are actual words that are already on there. So you've got quilt, stitch, sewing, you've got love, you've got sweet, you've got from, so they're really useful to have if you're making your own quilt labels. So it is a fabulous machine. Even look, your easy care stitches, look. So if you're laundering, if you're making your own dressmaking projects, that is a whole lifestyle section of stitches, which I've never seen on any other machine. What do you think? There's animals on here. So it's not an embroidery machine, but it is great for decorative stitching and monogramming. And you might not use them every single day, but it is brilliant to have access to them, isn't it? Plus this huge LCD screen. These are your little dials. So if you've chosen a button and a stitch and you want to expand your stitch width or stitch length, you can do that with those dials. It won't let you do anything that you can't do. That's what I love about a computerized machine. 2 extra needle plates as well. Your decorative, your straight stitch and your professional grade needle plate, as well as all of your free motion tools. Plus today we are also giving you all of those fabulous Aurifil threads, which cost £74.99 on their own, and you will get those for free. Any questions? Get them in. £599 on your split payments. It also comes with an extra large presser foot. So if you do use a start-stop button, you can use it with or without a presser foot, but I do like these. They are really, really handy to have a nice big presser foot. Thanking you, Finn. So now my smallest series, those of you that, I'm going to go 570A, please. I'm going to work down because these all sort of look very similar in terms of their shell, their size. But they are the same size, they look exactly the same, but this is the one that, if I'm honest, I would absolutely be getting because it's going to change your portable sewing. A lot of our guest designers who come into the studio all work on these 5 series machines. But the difference with this one is that you are getting 200 stitches. Here's your stitch card. So you're getting all of these amazing stitches, 200 stitches, plus if I'm clicking mode here, it goes from 1 to 2, and you're thinking, well, hang on, there's an alphabet. So in your manual, you will find the alphabet as well. This is the 570A, which means that you can use this for monogramming as well. All of the same features on the front, like the 680 Plus. And today it comes with a Liberty Fat Quarter Pack, a pair of lovely scissors as well for free. And you know what? We are going to take it down even lower today to £679. So you're getting these for free. Your Liberty Fat Quarters, a pair of beautiful pink shears as well, your scissors, and your split payments are just £226. I know a lot of people who do have the 680 Plus who have bought this as a second machine because they know the brand, they know how intuitive it is, they know it's a workhorse. It has got, now the difference with the 560, which I've got on the show, and this one is the amount of stitches. So both the 560 and the 578 both have the thread cutting button, if that is an important thing to you, which I know it is a lot. But this has also got a lot of stitches. So can you see on the top right technical features, it'll tell you the difference between the 550. So the 550 has 50 stitches, the 560 has 100 stitches. And the 570A has 380 stitches because they're including your alphabet. So this is the only machine in this 5 series that includes an alphabet. It's got 12 different buttonholes as opposed to the 550 having 3. It's got all of your different stitch combinations as well, and it does have a memory. It's got a maximum stitch width of 7mm and a maximum stitch length of 7. So this is your low shank machine. You know, earlier on when we were talking about the 680 and saying that your serpentine stitches go up to a 9mm, this goes up to a 7mm and a 5mm stitch length, sorry. All of your standard accessories are there, so you do get a great amount of feet that still come with this as standard, like your blind hem foot, like your 1/4 inch foot, like your overcasting foot, all come with the standard. And it comes with a really lovely hard cover, which I'm presuming this is going to be a more portable machine. That's very, very handy to keep it dust and lint free. You can make yourself a little case if you want to. And an extension table. And an extension table today. So you're getting the free Liberty Fat Quarters, the scissors included, whilst stocks last. And we do only have 12 of these. We always take all of Elna's stock, as we are the home of Elna. But this is one of the most loved machines. The amount of times that I've spoken about this since the very first, one of the very first shows at Sewing Street, actually, because I remember when we got it in and I was ringing John Scott, who didn't work here at the time, saying, John, what does the A mean on the 570? Because we used to sell at Sewing Quarter the 570, but it didn't have the alphabet. And I couldn't for the life of me find it, you know, on the stitch charts. And then I realised it's in your manual. So for anybody, I mean, ours is absolutely, it looks like the dog's had it. But what I will show you is when you get it home, if you want your alphabet, just keep it. What I'd do is maybe take it out and laminate it, but it's there. So mode 1, mode 2, there's your, Izzy! You've also got all of your stitches as well there, sorry. And you do get your nice new manual, not like us, I'm ever so sorry. But full accessories that come as standard with it, and you're also getting your opportunity to lower your feed dogs, which I love that. If you lower your feed dogs, now it doesn't come with a free motion foot, but there's nothing stopping you from purchasing a free motion cut. You need the low shank one. And absolutely, you can then have a play with free motion. You can buy a walking foot. It's one you can grow with. Another fabulous machine. Right, oh, for him. The 560, as I said, the only difference is the fact that this doesn't have an alphabet and it's got fewer stitches. It's up to you where your budget is. So today you are going to get a Liberty Fat Quarter pack. That's £22.48, which is this one. And we're going to drop it today. We're going to drop it today. So if you want the 560, how much was the 570, remind me? So it's £50 difference. Now I understand we all have different budgets, but I probably shouldn't say that, but if you could stretch another £50, which is not very much on your split payments, then you do get another 50 stitches and an alphabet, plus Liberty Fat Quarters and scissors today. So it's up to you. If this is the one that you had your eye on, if this is the one that you wanted, if you know that you want a thread cutter, the most affordable machine with a thread cutter, then that's it. The best machine that you can afford. These are normally machines that, if I'm honest, when you're looking at ones that have got a thread cutter, they're over £1,000. That's fantastic. I've actually got some Elna accessories available. Sorry, it's got a bit of sticky tape on. Oh, do you know why? Because it's new. Oh, hang on. So what have we got then? Oh, I see. Right, I've got the bobbins, I've got the mats, and I've also got some needles. Oh, very, very quickly, because I didn't realise I had it here. Can I just show you the ASR box that you'll get with the 782? Very, very quickly, sorry. Look, this is it. And it plugs in to the back of your machine. You get the 3 different open toe free motion feet that come with it. And it's got this sensor which regulates your stitches. It's absolutely fantastic technology. The ASR, if you want to have a bit more of a read up on that, whilst it's on the offer that it is, it's under £600 on your split pay, which I completely understand. It stands for Accurate Stitch Regulator. It's brilliant, and there is an instruction card that comes with it. I didn't realise that there. Plus, the instruction manual is on a ring binder because there's so many pages. There is a lot to learn with that machine. It's brilliant. You'll really grow with it. Right, can we do the Alna bobbins? Just because if you've got an Alna machine, we always say this, and Jane always will stress to you that it's really important that you use the right bobbin depending on what manufacturer you have. So if you've got a Brother machine, then you want to use your Brother bobbins. They do look quite similar, but your machine knows the difference, and it can actually void your warranty if you're using the wrong bobbin in your machine. So just be aware of that. These are great. Normally with your Alna machines, you'll get 2 or 3 bobbins that come with the machine, but having that extra 10 mean that you're not playing bobbin chicken. You can fill them all up ready for a quilt project. You've got the lovely storage case as well, and that's just £19.99. Whenever we have Jane here, they always fly out. So they always sell very, very well. They're £19.99. I've also got the big mats. I shouldn't really say this because I don't think this is what they're designed for, but do you think that these would reduce the noise? It's designed to make them not slippy or to protect your surface. So if you're doing this on your design, if you're doing this on your dining table, if you're sewing on your dining table, it's definitely going to start to sort of, I would say, reduce some of the noise, definitely, or the vibrations. But it does have that non-slip backing and a lovely Elna red anti-slip mat. £24.99 for the large one. If you want to put your big overlocker or a large sewing machine on there. In fact, we've got the smaller one, which is suitable for your overlocker. But it will just mean that it's going to protect your dining table or wherever it is that you're sewing. £24.99. And then I've also got the smaller one. They look really smart as well, don't they? Having all the nice Alna branding. Overlocker one, this is going to fit on some of the smaller sewing machines that we've had, or maybe your overlocker. £14.99. Have you got your new car, Ollie? No. £14.99. Oh, we've now got your Janome needles. What's it? Pack of 5 Janome needles for £5.99. Now, you don't have to have a Janome machine to use a Janome needle. You know what I was saying about the bobbins. You were okay with needles. Needles are universal, but these are size 75 to 90. Pack of 5. They're classed as your sort of quilting needles. What does a quilting needle mean then? Is it because of how sharp they are to go through multiple layers, maybe? £5.99 for your quilting needles. 75 to 90 are your sort of go-tos, aren't they? Your go-tos for quilters. Right, now, we are getting serious. Brother. Our Brother machine that we had Wendy talking about earlier on, she was using this machine, which is the NV 1150. This is fantastic. Now, as I said, you know with our 680, now our 680 is our OG. It is our flagship. It is a brilliant machine. But I know so many people that say, I have a budget of £1,000. I have a budget of £1,000. What is the best machine that I can get with my budget? And obviously I've fallen in love with all of the Brother machines. They are so intuitive. They're brilliant with the Artspira app that you can access so much help and troubleshooting and projects on there as well, and inspiration and just like-minded people with your sublimation printer, with your scan and cut, with your sewing machine and with your embroidery machine. But this machine now, I've got a feeling, could become a little bit of our sort of flagship because of that price point. It's taking your sewing to that next level, but still under £1,000. Fantastic price point for this, for the amount of features and functions this has. It's on 5-way split pay today, and you're also going to get the large extension table because it has a free arm, you see, so you can take that off, so you can sew in the round like we were doing with the elastic. You drop the feed dogs on the back if you want to do free motion. It comes with all of your free motion accessories that you need, and it comes with a really sturdy extension table. Sometimes extension tables can be slightly sort of flimsier, whereas this turns your machine into a really, really big space for quilting. Look at that. I mean, that is one of the largest extension tables I've seen. It's brilliant. And that is now taking the pressure off your needle bed. So even if you're not doing a massive project, it's going to hold the weight of your fabric. So that's always worth having on your machine anyway. And I have never seen this before. This has got like a grippy... Is it? So... hang on, you put it on your fabric and you glide your fabric around for free motion. It grips the fabric. So do you know if you use like quilting gloves or if you try and do different things to not handle it, that is brilliant. It's got the little handles on the side there. And if you imagine you want to do a pattern, you can glide your fabric around using that. That's for free today. It's 150, Stuart loves this. Stuart loves this quilting kit. I know he's a massive advocate for Brother. And this bundle also comes with a walking foot. It also comes with a 1/4 inch foot, and it says value of £160 if purchased separately. And he says it is actually worth £160. He said it's brilliant. The machine that we've got is the 1150, whereas that one is the 1100. So actually, you're getting the next sort of spec up. You're also getting the bundle with the free quilting guide, the extension table, a walking foot that comes anyway. Oh, and even this, look at the box. So where this is stored, where all of your feet are stored, is also neat and tidy because it does get messy, doesn't it? You start chucking all your feet in the bottom of the gubbins box and you never know what you're going to find in there. Whereas that is lovely. They've all got a place and they're even labelled. So it says the N, the R, M, G foot there, so you're going to be able to find your blind 10 foot really quickly or your overcasting foot really easily. These are all of the feet that come as standard with this. I love it. Now let's have a look at the stitches as well, because Brother have got some fabulous decorative stitches. You've got all your utility stitches, lovely decorative on here. You've got 140 stitches, an alphabet included on here as well for monogramming. So for under £1,000, you're asking, does it have a thread cutter? Yes, it does. Does it have an alphabet? Yes, it does. Does it come with a warranty? Is it a 2-3 year warranty with Brother? I think it's 2. Potentially might be 3, I can't remember off the top of my head, I'll have to find that out for you, but it definitely comes with a good warranty. It's really easy to thread up and get started. The front panel here is also absolutely fantastic. It's a 3-year warranty that it comes with. There you've got your alphabet, it has a memory on here, it's got your quick access buttons, it's got all of your stitch sequence there, you've got all of your buttonholes, and if you start then keying in the numbers, you can start putting together your stitch sequence, so it can tell you, right, number 4, what's number 4 on the buttonholes? It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you ever need help and tuition, as I said, it is so fantastic to be able to have the Artspira app, which will absolutely guide you through step by step. Select a pattern. Oh, is that for mirror imaging? That one's for doing a nice selection stitch sequence of all of your decorative stitches. Isn't it brilliant? And I do think that this is probably going to become... I think this is going to become our new flagship machine. See, I want to take this one home. I need to have a good play with this one because you can design your own design stitches, like with the My Custom Stitch. So you can do your own decorative stitches, Chris is saying, and you can then mirror them and edit them. So to create your own borders, to do your own nice decorative stitching on your quilts or your cushions or bags. This is brilliant. Your monogramming foot, your button fitting foot. So it's not just it hasn't just got a buttonhole. You can then put the buttons on, sew the buttons on as well. Your grid sheet set comes with an accessory bag with all the bits that you need. You do have 4 bobbins included, and we have extra additional brother bobbins today. But everything that you need is there for just £999. I'm just going to have a quick look because I have got here the sheets that you get. So when you get it home, it comes with, this was the same with my machine. It has so much help before you start. But look, it has got all of these grid sheets to design your own stitches onto the sheets here before you then key them into your machine. That's in German. Accessories. Any of the accessories you don't know how to use, they have QR codes that take you to full tutorials of how to use those accessories as well. I'm not saying all of these accessories come necessarily with the machine today, but it does have a whole range of accessories and the support. So that it does come with a lot of fabulous machine feet, and you can scan them to see the tutorials and how you use them. You've got a quick reference guide if you just want to start sewing. Get it set up and start sewing, but then make yourself a cup of tea and go through the operations manual. It's troubleshooting. It's fantastic to be able to see all of your lovely My Custom Stitch. Look, let's have a look. My Custom Stitch is available on this machine, which is fantastic. I didn't realise, I thought that this was only available on the large combi machine, but it makes sense obviously to have this on the quilting machine as well. But can you see they've designed their own beautiful bird stitch like this? Enter the pattern, put your monogramming foot on. It will literally take you through step by step how to design it on the pattern grid sheet. That is brilliant, isn't it? I'm just going to spin this around a little bit. £999 is your price today, and I remind you, you're getting £160 or £150, it says quilt kit, but on the other slide it said £160, didn't it? Plique stitching, there's even like project, like how to do, more how to do. And all your troubleshooting, what to do if something happens, all of your cautions. They are fantastic manuals. I'm never one to normally look in a manual even, but I did think before I got my embroidery machine out, I did have a read through and I thought, I'm going to start doing this more often. It does help to read the instructions, doesn't it? 5-way split pay is on today. I'm hoping that anybody who is on the fence of being able to get a really fabulous sewing machine is going to love this. Wendy's been using it for her dressmaking projects, but absolutely if you're a quilter, if you are a bag maker, it's very stylish. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Especially with that massive extension table that you're getting with it today. You really are going to be able to conquer some of your largest projects, which that's our inspiration, isn't it? Is we watch all of these shows and we think, oh, I want to be able to do that. You've got to have the right machine to do it. That's a fantastic machine. Keep any of your questions coming in as well. If you do have any questions, as I say, I know this show is more of a bit of a pit stop through some of our best sellers. Do we have the side cutter? Because the side cutter is only isn't available with the machine. The only way of getting the side cutter is separately. So this goes with the machines that you can see there. So the machine that I've got on the show today with the FS250ME and the Fashion Edition as well. We've had both of those on the show, and it will basically turn your sewing machine into an overlocker. How cool. Now, obviously, it still only has that one thread from the top, so it won't make your overlocker completely redundant. But if you were just dabbling with dressmaking, this is fantastic. It is going to give you that really, really lovely, neat edge on your garments. Now, those of you that are thinking, oh my gosh, it looks a bit daunting, it looks a bit scary, don't forget that with your manual, you'll get this accessories manual, and you will be able to scan the QR code, and it will take you through a full video tutorial of how to use your side cutter. There is also written instructions with it, but it is to go, it's in what's the word? It's going to work with the NV1150, the SF250 FE, and it's also accessible with the FS250 ME as well, which are all machines that we stock. Okay, we have got Husqvarna. Oh, our bobbins are Brother Bobbins. Brother Bobbins. Oh, Finn, have you taken the Brother Bobbins? I definitely, I might have put them to the side earlier. But you get, thank you. There it is. £10.99. Pack of 10 Brother Bobbins, which are going to be very, very useful indeed. Right. There's your Brother Bobbins. And they come with the little clips as well, which keep them all nice and neat and tidy. So there is your Brother range. As I said, we are very lucky that we have Stuart come in and say you have to get Brother machines in because of the, they are fantastic machines. We have Hayley West come in who says you have to get Husqvarna. She calls them Husqvarna, doesn't she? Husqvarna. And I know that Hayley always says these machines are amazing. She was a sales rep for them for years, and she was the one who sort of made the relationship upstairs with the buying team and said they are fantastic machines and also unbelievable value for money. So this is another massive machine. Oh, fantastic for your... Oh no, a foot. Right, let me move this out of the way. It comes with a foot pedal. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's, once again, a beautiful machine. It's got 200 stitches on here. It comes with a floating extension table. So there's no legs, look. Can you see? So actually, we'll slot straight into here. Look, I'll show you. There's your floating extension table. This is fab. Hayley has demonstrated this for us many a time. It was for our birthday. It was demonstrated on the 8th of May. So do I need to take this off? Yeah, that would help. Ooh. No legs. Oh, I don't know why I needed to put my hand there to check there was nothing holding it up. There you go. So you've got your floating extension table. And this is handy. Can I move this guide over? Oh, I love that. Keep your seam allowances super straight for dressmakers. That is fantastic. And it's really clear on your needle bed that you're going to be able to get the most accurate seam allowances with that. Very, very handy. And then, oh, by the way, we haven't got to the price yet. There's some buttonholes that Hayley's stitched for you. So does it just do your buttonhole then? Has she demonstrated how to do the buttonhole? Oh, it's a special foot on it as well. The buttonhole just walks it through. Brilliant. It does come with a massive user guide once again, step-by-step instructions. This is your Opal Husqvarna 670 for just £749. That is brilliant. And it does come with the extension table today. Now, this extension table individually is £100. Now, this is a 200 stitches. We've just seen the Brother, which, as I say, it is a matter of what you find as a preference. But if you want more decorative stitches, you've got 4 built-in fonts within this machine for £749. That is amazing. And look, with today's split payments, you're getting it under £150. Under £150 on your split payments, £149.80. There have been many demonstrations on this. You've got program and save personal stitches into My Stitches available on the menu. It goes up to a 7mm stitch width on this, but it also has that PBB, which is the perfectly balanced buttonhole. Exclusive sensor, one-step buttonhole, automatically sews perfect one-step buttonholes every single time. Brilliant. All of those different feet are included as standard. And it also has, as I said, 200 stitching. A sew on button program means you are attached easily. The buttons are attached easily by machine. It's got that touch screen as well, easy to navigate through all of your settings. The automatic thread cutter is a true time saver. That is probably one thing that if you are buying a new machine, normally the technology that has like the automatic thread cutter is normally only available on machines that are over £1,000. So it's fantastic that we've had 3. Now, if you want to watch the show back with Hayley West talking about and demonstrating this machine, you can watch it on our YouTube channel on the 8th of May. And you've got an 8-inch throat space, so it's got a really good space, but also a nice portable machine. Very portable machine. In fact, we only had this on, was it with Hayley on Tuesday? She was sewing on this. You may have seen her sewing on this. Look, you can change the height of the presser foot depending on whether you're working with thicker fabrics, thicker garments, quilts. And at £749, that is another brilliant affordable option. We only ever bring on machines that we know that you're going to be able to complete the tasks at hand. So if we're doing a big quilt, if we're doing dressmaking projects, the machines that we bring to you, we want you to be able to complete them on. I'm waiting for my 670 to arrive. Oh, exciting. Right, you just need the Elna bobbins. Yes, we had the Elna bobbin case. That would be perfect. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you for spending your Saturday lunchtime with us. So, oh, we haven't for the 670 Husqvarna. No, sorry. We have the Anna, we have the Brother, but we don't have any of the Husqvarna bobbins. We're looking into it, though. Yeah, let's speak to the buyers. Let's try and get some of those in. But if you're waiting for this to arrive, oh, you are not going to be disappointed. I know that Hayley absolutely really champions this. It's fantastic. There's loads of these in baskets today. If you've got any questions, please get them in. I mean, even just the extension table, that should cost you an extra £100. And just this gliding seam guide is fantastic, isn't it? So you're going to be able to get your perfect 1/4 inch. Because even with the best will of the world, sometime when you've got the metal guide on a foot, it could warp slightly over time or it could get slightly damaged or bent, whereas this is going to give you that fantastic seam allowance. Now, everyone who has got this in their basket, it's £749. It's a £300 discount, and you're getting another £100 worth of accessories, basically. Your extension table, that floating extension table, is free today. It means you're paying less than £150 on your interest-free split payments. There is no admin fees. All you're paying is £149, and it's covered under one postage and packaging, our postage and packaging. So whether you've bought the dressmaking pattern today, some fabric, anything off the web shop, then you are also going to be able to get the machine included in that split payment and your 1P&P, £749. The NV 1150 throat space is 8 inches, to answer your question, Lorna. Thank you for your questions. There's a couple of sewing machine bags as well for anybody who wants some storage and machine bags that you're going to be able to travel with, portable options. I'll have to show you from the image because they're not here on the desk. This comes with a nice soft slip as well, which is great, isn't it, if you are storing away. So the first machine bag is this one. It's the trolley bag. It's perfect for your larger machines. It's your trolley case, so it's got the full wheel. Has it got 4 wheels on that one? 4 wheels, nice glider wheels, and the telescopic handle as well. £119.99. It is also on split pay. Look, these aren't machines that I know you're going to be taking too far, but if you are moving them around, then you're going to have to do it very, very safely, and that's going to be the easiest way of doing it with a trolley. We have the soft versions as well. This is, again, the large trolley bag, but the soft version, it's going to fit some of the larger machines that we have. So, you know, your 680, your 782, any of the 720, any of the larger machines this is going to be perfect for, £89.99. And we do have the smaller versions. So if you're going to workshops, if you're going to classes, if you're lucky enough to be going on any nice retreats, then this one is your medium-sized bag. So still with the telescopic handle, it's also on that fabulous base. Are these the ones that, did we have these yesterday with, no. £79.99 for your trolley bag, and they come on that really nice sturdy base. Have a serious think about all of your machine deals that we've bought for you this lunchtime. Any questions, always ask, call the call centre. They're here they're here all the time. They're here all the time. We don't let them go home. And also, of course, ask on the fan page. If there's any machines that you're umming and ahhing about, always ask on the fan page. We have got Lisa Lamb here. Is it John tomorrow? Bex is here. Bex is going to be here tomorrow with the Vivian bag with Lisa Lamb. Deals on pre-cuts. You've got a cheeky weekend bag and then a 2-hour extravaganza with Joe. We've got new items. We have got deals galore for lovely Joe from Storage for Crafts. It's going to be big. Make sure you're there tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock. Bye.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. pin.